Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Bob and Ryu and Zob and Zunzir and Goolicious. And good morning, Zenith. Hello, everybody. Good morning, Carolyn and Jonah. We're back to playing with monsters today. I forgot to set the timer. Guess we gotta start over. Since I didn't set the timer. So yeah, we're back to playing some Joker 3 today. We're gonna hit that 900th? We should. Well, good news, Zoe. We're only about $404 away from doing it again in about a year. So your dream, your wish is almost true. Okay. So let's get back to playing. We left off on the volcanic mountain with our people Ghoulies. Hold on a second. I want to do this. Do. Okay. Let's go, people Ghoulies. So yeah, yesterday we left off climbing half of this mountain and jumping back down and restarting. So we gotta go and climb it again. Oops. My bad. Question mark. There we go. More question marks. Okay. So now we need to actually climb this thing. This way. Go, people! I really need that bird. Get over here. Hey, I got it. Thank you for 25 months of support. Whee! Good morning to you. Get ourselves a fire burb. It's morning. You know, in the German Spiedenhausen, it's always morning. We don't believe in stuff like afternoons and evenings. Oops. Info. Psych. I used my first burb, so we need a new burb. Fire burbs make some pretty decent monsters, so having more fire burbs is always good. Get out of the lava. I still need a magma man also. Have I recruited you? I think I have. Yeah, I have. Wow, my angel slime just walks up and crits it. Like it's nothing. Yeah, there's also a chest here, I saw that. Hey, Ravage. Yeah, we got a slime party plus one more. Once we can figure out how to make a prison peacock. We need to add a prison peacock to our party. Time to get wrecked. Last ditch effort. That's funny. You got a stuffed Slime Knight? Why did you stuff the poor Slime Knight? What did it ever do to you? No. That's cool. I did get something Dragon Quest related. I got a t-shirt. And, it's not really a Slime Knight, but my Christmas present last year was this little Metal King slime, which is basically like solid, like, I don't know, what is it, steel? It's something, but it's heavy. This thing weighs like at least 3 or 4 pounds. And he's really shiny too. Yeep. Yeah, it's made out of Golemite. That's what it is. I don't know what it is. It's iron or steel. It's something that, but it's really thick. Hey, how you please? Here you go, you get to see your people Gulysses in action. You can also ride things in combat too, so... Although I don't have the green slime in combat, I can ride my Slime Knight. Hey, Archangel. Hey, Crafty Dog. Pretty much, I could give someone a concussion with that thing. Kafriz hurts, by the way. My poor Pearl Slime gets destroyed by it. That's fine. His entire job this turn is to get a Psych Up off. Or Oomph off. Yeah, this is a double-decker Gulysses. Yeah, any monster you have can be ridden, basically, in this game. Oh yeah, we gotta get a timer going, don't we? Rip my pearl slime. Hi, Tannis. There we go. We got our Magman. But yeah, you can ride anything in this game. Watch them run scared. Poop out an item as they run away. Run away! Cower in fear. Okay, we already grabbed Sanguini. Pinky Sanguini. Okay, let's not jump down the cliff and go back to start. Ah, shoot, I need a swimming monster. See. Sure, let's ride our pearl slime. No, not that. Ooh. Either that's probably Graco Light. Not necessarily Gracos. It's 4 of them. Yeah, it's Graco Light. It's Diet Gracos. Is what it is. Can't touch this. Oh, he's got Kafrizz too. Oh, that's Kafizz. My bad, not Kafrizz. My Pearl Slime is weak to fire, so Kafrizz is terrible. Water Slash. There we go. We got Gracos Light. Gracos Light and a Wizard's Might. Okay, we don't need to fight you anymore, but is there anything else down here? Doesn't look like... Oh, wait. Item over here we can grab real quick. There is a cave here, but are you actually blocking anything? No, not really. You're just pretending like you're blocking something. Yeah, you didn't summon your minions on me now, did you? Although something hit me. Oh, I guess he did summon a minion and then run. Yeah, exactly. He's being adorable. Just like this little baby right here. I love blowing up babies. I am boss. Whiff. Oh, the fluffy puppies are mutating now. Oh, he jumped out of the ground is why. They're jumping out of the ground. Oh, that's a mutated fluffy puppy. I don't really want to fight them. We haven't fought a coral slime. We haven't caught a coral slime yet. I don't think we made it, did we? No, we never made it. I know we've had the option to make coal slime. That's what it is, not coral. Coal slime. Yeah, every like new game they add a lot more slimes. Kaboom! Jeez. I think we saw there was like, what, 48 slimes or something in this game? 48 or so varieties of slimes. Oh, that kabuff sucks. Of course they had to kabuff on the final turn. Okay, well let's pull out some, well I shouldn't use meaty treat, but whatever. This is probably a waste. Yeah, that was overkill. I didn't realize it was going to give me 40% on these guys. The 20 would have been fine. Maybe. Volcanic and defense boost. Unfortunately, I need to put you back in. Oop. I need the guy who could jump farther. Peepo Gulysses is great and all, but I have no idea what I ran into. One of the two. Y'all. Peepo is great and all, but I kind of need something that can jump. There's only 3 key bindings. Kaboom! They actually give a decent amount of money. Oh, I don't have you yet. come running down out of the hallway. Hey, only 2 of you at least. Everything's been 4 enemies in every encounter. Yeah, once we got to this stage, everything now is AoE abilities. Or hit ever hard. Like, the volcano here is where the, like, difficulty definitely spikes. Oh, and thwack. Nice. Nice crit. As long as they don't thwack one of my 2 attackers on the sides. Need to leave the stack slime and the slime knight alone. Our white priest comes with Whoosh Plus. Hey, Melina. 20% of the undead family. And Stormy isn't even here to appreciate that. Mount Elpis. Cliffs. What are you talking about? She stays up all night. She's not awake. Nice. Gotta love when they have an ability that hits any order or any enemy randomly. Whether it's their own party or not. Massacre! Hey, they finally hit me. And I hit back. 50 tension counterattack. Good old neutral skill set. And there's 20% there. I think that was 20% overall of my monsters. Yeah. Can barely get up there right now. I know we are going to have to find another stealth box around this mountain somewhere. But we'll wait till we get our flying license. Robo Robin. Not quite Clockwork Cuckoos. Oh, they got Kaswoosh too. I love how everything has like Ka level spells in this area. This isn't even the final area of the game. Yeah, I knew they had more defense. I should have threw like a low-level treat. Not shocked I failed the 77. Headwind. Gotta get ahead of the wind. Problem is the Kaswoosh is starting to actually kill me. Okay, Psych, you, multi-heal. Hey, Arc. How much does a multi-heal does? Oh, 140. No, stop hitting the Angel Slime. Wow, they really want that Angel Slime. Not gonna quite go to 50 tension. Hey, Andy. Yeah, they want that waifu's running out of juice. That slime's been squeezed. Well, I've taken a lot of damage going up this mountain, so all my healers are running out of magic. I can't even heal the full anymore. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that jump or not. More sanguinis. Rock bombs. Dang it. He had eyes in the back of his head. Or rock. Wow, they can kamikaze on any turn. Don't even have to take damage to kamikaze. Although to be fair, someone is attacking him. Shoot, I can't Oompa with you anymore. Kamikaze number 2. Oh, rip the angel. This guy rocks. It's only a rank D. The heck? Yeah, I don't even have enough to heal him even close to full. My poor waifu slime. Eee. I don't think there's anything out here. Okay, don't fall down the mountain. Get up to the top here. Birdie! And no, I didn't name this. The game named it Birdie. Birdie is what I would have named it, but the game named it Birdie anyways. Ooh, IEP, thank you for the $20 donation. Tried to come up with a slime pun, but couldn't think of anything good. Ha 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 ha. Good enough, IEP. Thank you very much for that donation. Good enough. That sounds like some. If you said that to Swoog, he would laugh for like 40 minutes. Yeah, I know. Time to go get our flight license. I want to go back. Wait, not back, forward. Oh, I switched things around, so now this is up instead of right. Hi, Ant. I know. Well, I have to get the Zoom Crystal. It keeps giving me cutscenes before the Zoom Crystal. Okay, let me get the Zoom Crystal. Thank you. Let's go get our flight light. Let's see if we can beat what's in there. Itadaki Street 2, Slime Mori Mori 3. 2 games that are still left on ConQuest. The end of this game. And then a few Japanese-only titles that don't have English patches. Or wait until someone makes a English translation patch. I like how 3 of the enemies here are in this zone already. Ugh. Healer on healer crime. Next fight. Man, that thing right there looks... I have no idea what that thing is. What the hell is that, like, walking, oozing ball of lava? Dang, that's sapping body. I don't know. It looks weird in that 3D. I don't know exactly what it is. That sapping body. Doesn't give me a name. Because it only says A because it's glitched. Well, it's either because it's glitched or because I haven't actually fought it before. I'm not sure what the heck that thing is. This thing has stolen 100 tension from me. Oh no! Man, they can't kill this thing. Hey y'all, you want to kill this stupid bird already? I can't tell them to use magic. There's not much I could do. I couldn't tell them to use magic. To switch it up to their spells. Jeez, that bird freaking destroyed me. Because they all kept meleeing it. Oh, Prison Peacock. So I don't have much for healing left. I guess all I can do is... Well, actually, no. You revive, so... You focus on healing, you focus on healing. No, the Prison Peacock went first! That's so dumb! Oh wow, null damage. Angel Slime nulls the Wow, I stunned 2 of them. What the heck? And victimized them? Where's this combo coming from? Where is this combo coming from suddenly? I guess focus on healing is causing the Pearl Slime to do this? Victimizer does, was it 6x damage to enemies that are paralyzed? Wow! I gotta keep the Pearl Slime on focus on healing, apparently. He actually pulls off a wicked combo attack. Healed myself up to full, basically. This thing's got a lot of health. He a big boy. There, we can fly by beating a land turtle. They had a prison peacock. I need to make a prison peacock. Okay, let's ride our angel slime. Oh, I have to actually unlock it. Go up to unlock it. Okay. Ah. You're trying to get me to do something, I see. do. Cool. I'm all ready for breeding, y'all. Well, I'm already going to be breeding probably to get past the post game. Ghoster, green-haired waifu. Ghost waifu waits for us. We already need to make the goddess slime. That's my own personal goal, is to make the goddess slime. You don't need to donate for that one. I don't care if it takes forever to make that thing. I need to make the goddess slime. As long as it's not one of those stupid things that requires like DLC monsters or monsters from other game or multiplayer or whatever to make. I'll probably look it up eventually to see if there's a online guide for it. I wonder if there is a better air flyer than you. Fly you. I think they're all pretty equal. It's a big blue button. What do we do? I don't know. What do you do with a big blue button? But it might turn red if I do nothing. I forgot this is where you fight the boss. Hopefully I'm healed up and everything. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Helm Splitter. You're gonna focus on healing. Well, I want you... Actually, you will... Kabuff. You will Oomful. See, Zapple does normal damage. Everything does normal damage. It's a boss. Pressure. Oh, that's annoying. Of course it hits my healer. Okay, order you multi-heal. Smelling salts is confusion. Here comes the Delta body. Splitter. And good old pressure again. Yay! Yep. I'm the thing that has 1,000,000 health. There we go. Now that we got double oomph up. Nice combo with the home splitter. Pearl Slime is helping. Get wrecked. What is Pearl working on? Max MP is the next one. Gets intelligence at that next spot. Major intelligence upgrade. You're close to Kazap. Self-destruct sequence. We already found the entrance. Till we got rudely interrupted. Back to the blue button. Now it's a red button. Now it's a blue button. Red and blue buttons are so complicated. Suddenly Zoomstone. Hey, cat. Ooh. How many changes of color does it take for it to be considered blinking? Flame bark. Where are we going? There we go. But I wonder if there's 3 pads there. No. I'm gonna put the angel slime on. It's less intrusive. Fire! Of course, there has to be 4 of them. Because we can't get just 1 or 2. Oh, they started with 100 tension. Oh. Oh. Oops, ran into cold slime. I looked, I was like, I'm psyching up. Oh, they got 100 tension. I'm just gonna leave the pearl slime on focus on healing. Because it seems to be, like, wrecking enemies now. Although I do need to take the healer off of focus on healing. Tag you, show no mercy. I mean, all you can do is attack, but it's better than sitting there casting random spells. Like, missed me. Yeah, psych up. Become the waifu slime you were always meant to be. Hulk up. That tension really helped you out. Mystery can be mildly irritating when it's not for you. Yes, run away from my bird. Or fly away. Oh yeah, red dragon. We already have a red dragon though, I think. You can't get close enough. There we go. I'm not a bird, I'm a slime. I've had them. Giga Slash. Good old double attacks. Mistake medicine. I should see what mistake medicine does. I don't even know if I know what it does. It was a mistake picking it up. I know. Good old killer machine. What do you got for killing machine? All of the slashes. Pretty sure I've already made a red dragon. Maybe? No, maybe I didn't make a red dragon. Yeah, but that thing might be more headaches than I care to want to try to recruit right now. Want to find... There's another one. Can I surprise it though? Hi, Lottie. All three of them have 100 attention again. Oh my goodness. Oh, they can mutate without even having to kill them? Get wrecked. Yeah, it was already starting to mutate. Just from me running away from the 2 times that I fought them. Oh, you mean the tension thing. Oh, he still caught me. Stun the robot with a cry. Please don't hurt me. Malfunction. Yeah, waifu has a lot of agility. Gotta get all the chests in the hidden locations. This seems like a weirdly placed rock. Luther Giddy, thank you for the 10 bits. Are you ready to rumble, Noct? Says Prompto. Noct is smiled and replies, you mean the King's Knight? Oh yeah. I'm game. Sorry, I didn't say it with as much boyish charm that not Prompto has. Oh, GDQ won't stay online only. Hell no. I am the game. Time for us to get story plot. Time for the twist of the game. We're just a test tube, baby. I never heard of King's Knight, so wasn't that impactful apparently. Remember, I'm Anzez the Immortal. How do you become immortal? You just have 500 copies of yourself. Waifu. Yeah, but she was the first one at the beginning, so she's like the waifu. She was just like robotic waifu until she became real waifu. I can't ride her like I can ride my other waifu. Hi, Wise Owl. Gotta ride the waifu, what can I say? No, I won't ride you. Dark Master. Rip being immortal. Gigantes. Two broken. 2 for 1 special. Prometheus. It's a bad Alien sequel is what it is. Count you. Focus on healing. Yeah, I don't know anything about the. I don't think I know what the true identity of the Dark Master is, so we'll just leave it at that. This guy likes detention and hatchet. Freezing and thunder! And then thunder! Get out at Delta Body. Dark matter is stuff you find in chests in Final Fantasy V. Ow. Ow. Double crits. Hit him in the shins. I don't know why I care about lowering his speed, but he already goes last. Okay, so mid-heal. Oomful. There we go. That's some damage. I'm sure he'll show me damage right back. Yeah, another crit. Home splitter. My mid heal does pretty good. It heals for 240 right now. Ow. Oh, I could have had a triple chain attack there. $31 points for you. I don't know if there's a Slime Knight Plus or not. Easy every time. Just had to use a leaf. High return. Plus, I have Birdie. You finally learned the truth. Are you going to go crazy? Don't mind if I do! No. You recorded this message for yourself. Shut up, Birdie. This is a sentimental moment. It is slightly more futuristic, yeah. Hey, Ellie. Hello, Janelle. Well, if you've never played the Monster series, you know, those are a bit different. They're kind of a cross between, like, SMT games and Pokemon. Yeah, you can catch and you can fuse also. Which we gotta look to do some fusions after the story here before we go to the next area. Shin Megami Tensei. Hey, I got enough for a free metal slime. We now have a metal slime. It starts off at level 10, too. Yeah, I've played Demo Kids. Oh yeah, I still need 2 Frostbark. For that. Hello, RNG hater. I have 10 C ranked now. Oh yeah, I still need to go back and find the Delta Slime Heart. We've killed a metal slime. Let's see. Metal Angel we can make with the metal slime. Gets Mage's Aid as an ability. Look at that cute little metal slime. Actually, I bet you we can make a pearl slime with it too. We can make red dragons. Trying to see if we get any upgraded metal creature or any slimes. We could upgrade to a... What do you get? You get lucky ability. So I would be plus 50 if I upgraded this with with this monster, which would add lucky. What does the lucky skill or trait do? Traits. Lucky. When HP is low, your luck will increase. Oh. I'd say that's the best. I bet you I could take Pearl and mix it with the metal to make a metal Pearl slime. I wonder then, is there anything else? Ulysses makes nothing there. How about Stacky? Metal Medley. I could turn Stacky into a metal medley. Maybe. I need to make a king slime first. Okay, killing machine. What can you make? I might make a Draculard. Pink. Oh, we can make a triple pink slime. The pink triplets. We can also make a stout troll with the coal slime and the. We might have to make the pink triplets. I don't know. Big Boy. No, Big Boy doesn't make a king metal like that. Let's see, what else do we have? I have no rank A's yet, right? No. If we had a rank A monster, we could look into some other stuff too. Fabricated? Oh. Man. Stout Troll? I think I might make the Stout Troll. I mean, yeah, we can obviously look at the metal slime. It can make a king slime. We won't use it for a king slime, though. Crack-a-bill. Could turn the metal dragon. Yeah, it's not going to be able to make anything else. I think I saw the special things that it was going to make right now. Okay, so I'm going to take you and what do we got here? Hammer Bammer. Cosmic Chimera is only a C, which is really weird. To see a Cosmic Chimera only a C. Ooh, a Hybird. I wonder if this is gonna lead towards a Prism Peacock. Iridescent Breath. What the heck? What is all of these abilities? I know of like... I know what Deep Breath does. I'm guessing they're buffs. Like Horns of Battle is oomph. Flute is defense. Falcon would probably be speed. Whistle would be wisdom. Deep Breath is holding your breath for either to avoid a breath attack or whatever. Requiem of Restoration's probably regen. Sonata of Serenity could be a lot of things. Okay, we'll take that. Neutral looks like it has some decent stuff too. Oh, I'm still gonna make the bird. It's an A rank. I don't know. I'll have to check to see if it is actually in the monster book. Let's see. Burb can make Leaf Spirit. Aw. Wait, Darkwood. Wait, you can make two different ones. Oh, one is the A rank, that's why. Doom Groom. I don't know what that is, but the picture looks amazing. We can. Oh, Mammon is the name of it. That oozing ball of whatever the hell it was. It's called a Mammon. Black Gargoyle. Pandora's Dresser. Yeah, I heard about it. Bill has a 3 slot in this game, isn't it? Yeah. That's weird seeing Bill Haas as a 3 slot. Venus, Skytrap, Tyranna. Oh, you, not you. Darkonium slime. Highbird made a Darkonium slime, y'all. Darkonium is only an A rank in this game? What the heck? Darkonium slime is only a freaking A rank. What the heck? Well, yeah, but it's a metal body, though. It's got a hard metal body, which means it takes even less damage than a metal slime. Yeah, Darkonium will probably lead to a higher level slime. That's what I'm saying is Darkonium, although it's a metal creature, it's a gem slime is what it is. So it has a very hard body. It takes a lot less damage. Physical wise, it takes less damage at least than a metal slime would. Because you got to remember, the later Joker games have different versions of metal slimes, metal bodies. Metal Slime Knight. Waifu? I could turn Waifu into a Darkonium slime. Little Wiz. So yeah, that's definitely... I could turn a lot of things into a Darkonium slime. So it looks like that's what that birdie is good for, is getting us the next level of that. Okay, Gulysses. What can we do with Gulysses? Gulysses could become a King Slime, but I think we realize that Gulysses, or King Slime, has worse stats than Gulysses. But it is... Unicorn. You're not the one who would want to make a unicorn out of. Oh yeah, we can make a Knight of Hearts. The only thing the Knight of Hearts is better at than him is agility. I don't know. I wouldn't turn this into a King Slime though. I would turn something else. So this is another option where I can upgrade to an A rank. Oh, I got a couple of options to upgrade to A rank. Once I get up to the ones here. What do you get for an A rank? Vengeful Spirit. That's the one that allows you to stay alive until the end of combat, doesn't it? Hey, Zeliar. I could turn you into a King Slime, but you're definitely going to be worse than a King Slime. Just because of the Fury. Okay, Waifu. What if we do this then? Mama. Queen slime. What do we do with the queen slime? I still never had a shell slime. Okay, I want to see something. Oh yeah, I can fly up here now. I know there's something I can do up here, right? Maybe it's this way. Here we are. No chest. But now that we have flying... Oh, there's one. Now that we have flying, you can go back through all of these areas and look for all of these chests in weird spots. Okay, monsters. What would that be? What would Prism Peacock be if I was gonna look for it? Prism Peacock. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me how to make it. Oh wait, Cosmic Chimera and Garuda. I think I have a Garuda. I just need a Cosmic Chimera. Prism Peacock is only an A rank. Okay, well let's make a Prism Peacock. I don't know. What do we have? Also, do I have a Garuda? I need a Lump Shaman. You can make that if I wanted to. Hades Condor. I can turn you into a king slime. Is that my only option to make the Cosmic Chimera right now? I might have to go get another coal slime. Cosmic Chimera, Sizz Plus, and I guess Volcanic? I don't know if Volcanic is needed. We'll take Volcanic anyways. Okay, throw that in there for the Sweaty Yeti. Let me see, do I have anything right now that makes Prism Peacock with you? Evil Ganesh. If not, I need to go get a Garuda. I don't know if I still have a Garuda or not, so... Apparently you can make Metal Slime Knights. I could turn you into a Garuda. Not what I'm trying to go for, though. I must have gotten rid of my Garuda. Because I know I've had one. Garuda, there you are. Dark Iron Bastille. On the top of the Bastille. Or in the front of it works too. Chance a Black Mister. Prism Peacock, we don't know nothing about the traits. Well, at least Prism Peacock gets halfway decent attack power. So we can find a way to make it at least hit for kind of hard. But it is definitely a letdown compared to the rest of the series. Oh, we got Metal Drakes too. We gotta go get a Dark Steel. Dang, is this all the slimes left that we haven't gotten information on? Hey, Magic. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to break it, though. Whether it's a heart that I gotta pick up, or do I just have to infuse it with Darkonium? Or, yeah, like, I'm not sure exactly if I have to get a Delta Heart, or if I can just break it with, like, Darkonium. Not a scooter, okay. It's a flying angel. I mean, I could ride this if you want. Oh wow, apparently I got double jumping now. Oh man, some things jump higher than others. Do I have to go through and figure out what everything has now? I wonder if this would tell me. No, it doesn't really tell you how much. You'd have to experiment with everything. Okay, so I will zoom to is this the entrance? Yeah. $2x bonus for the next battle. Okay, I need to find a burb flying around. That's not a burb, but it's a cloud. I don't know. We could see if Boss Troll could jump more than once. Boss Troll smash. Yeah, Hell Nino. This is definitely overkill. Okay, maybe not too definite, but... Might have to go to the actual top to get what I need. Let's see, there it is. Those out of the way. Ooh, there's you are. Squash him out of the sky. I just love hitting them out of the sky and watching them plummet to their death. That's always fun. He did. Dang, not even close to overkill. Not trying hard enough. Okay. We have what we need to make the Prism Peacock. Besides levels. So yeah, there's a lot of searching you can do in this area. Because there's a lot of this stuff. That's just like landings and stuff you can get on, and gears and all kinds of things to look for chests. Saparine. Plummet. Oop, anomaly. Let's crash land here and see what we got. Oop, something up there. Oh, that's the core. Aha, here you are. Literally right in front of me. Memoirs of a Monk 2, huh? I already found the fondue in this area. Ah. Didn't land. So it's not like permanent flying in this game, obviously. It's just some things can flap harder than others. So they need rest. And if they don't flap hard enough, they become Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, I've jumped more than 10,000 meters. I don't know if I would call this jumping, though. I guess it's technically jumping. Oop, another anomaly. A lot of stealth boxes out here. Yeah, pretty much. We can't knock some sense into you. Picking up new monsters still. If it floats and it doesn't say quack, sing it. Quack. Dang, stole all my magic. There we go. We got a cactus ball now to play with. Let's see. Gotta head over here. Although I think this is gonna take me to one of those things that I can't do anything with anyways. There we go. Yeah, like I can't do anything with this yet. Nothing in that hole there. Burb. They're dreaming of becoming KFC. I would dream about becoming KFC. Ooh. No, get back here, moth! Dang it, I was too far away. I guess this counts as nighttime here. I don't think we're gonna make this trip. Just swat it out of the sky. I gotta jump over it. Okay, let us warp to the top. It's nighttime now, so we might see something else up here to fight. Or not. Ah, I didn't jump. There we go. Oh yeah, we got this guy. I remember this guy. Vaguely. Doesn't even have a name. I don't think psyching is gonna matter much in this fight. And before he kills himself. It's not bad. Or I kill him because of counterattacks. Leo, thank you for 68 months of support. Whee! Oh, he's not hitting that hard, at least. No, no, psych, thank you. It just floats. It's just floaty. It's just inflatable pool float. That's all. Giga Essence Extractor, huh? Needs function. It needs some work. Stomach is now full. Does it even have a stomach? He's probably going to blow me up this turn. I don't even know if his tensions matter. It might be one of those things where I just need meat to kill him. Oh, he has tension cutter. Still alive? Well, let's see what we do to him. %6 with the meat. Yeah, this is one of those ones where tension's not going to matter. Just stuff them full of meat and go for the low %. He didn't like what I did to him. He took offense. I don't know where he took the fence, but he took it somewhere. Hi, Locker. He didn't spawn. There you are. He took offense, not offense. I mean, he has a fence around him, so I guess that's something, right? He stole someone's fence. I need a turn to start throwing meat, so I might as well full intention, get a couple % out of this. Rip all my tension. Slime burn. Ow. One and 8 is the best I can do, right? Pretty much. Any luck with him. Gotta be careful because RNG is... You can get stuck in an RNG loop in this game. RNG, from what I can tell, is easily manipulatable. That's why we're going to mix things up a little bit. I don't know what actually affects the RNG, but whatever it is, it's definitely manipulatable. Manipulable. Let's go get the stealth box. Ooh, a great squid's heart. A delta heart. Oh. Hatchet Man. You don't have anything. Shoot, I didn't want to do that. Rip. Fairy power times 2. I got double the experience for that encounter. Stop choking on that. Get back here. Dang it. Yeah, there's metal drakes here also. I should have tried to stun him. I don't think this one gives as much experience, though. Clash on Hatchet Man. Rip. Ah, dang. Choking on something. Yeah, I don't think this guy is like a massive metal monster. I mean, I think it still counts as a metal monster, but I don't know. Let's see how much experience it gives. Let's see if we can count it as a metal monster. I guess I gotta take you off and focus on healing. Like, you don't do a lot of damage to this guy. But we don't really count him as a metal kill. Although we are going to get double experience. Yeah, like, that barely counts as a metal slime, y'all. I don't even know if that counts as a metal kill. You know what? It's worth more than a metal slime. I think it counts. I would say it's a metal. So we'll put ourselves at 900 then. Hey, Vicious. Now the angel is something I really would like. Ah, there is a chest over here. I thought there was a chest. That one I do remember being worth a lot more experience. The metal angel. Back to lurking. There, now I'm done choking on whatever I was choking on. What, futuristic? It's not generally what Dragon Quest does. Future is not their thing. They're about living in the past. I can make a metal angel if I want. I have, you know, I can make a metal pearl slime and a metal angel slime right now if I wanted to. I'm gonna go 100 tension just because these are metal. They have high defense. Good, overkill. So what we like to see is overkill. Dragon Quest Tact. You have Cleric. Dang, Cleric. Dang, Cleric. Yeah, it's called Tact. And it doesn't have a full release yet. Yoink. Okay, let's see if we can get this bugger now. Hearts. Diggity dang, Cleric will be able to replace one of the skill sets. This guy's got the meat sweats going right now. Roundhouse kick. Although he didn't really kick me. In fact, he did the same animation he did when he sliced me, attacked me. Okay, this guy wants to be stingy. Yeah, Cleric has Omni Heal. It has decent attacks in it. That is definitely going on my endgame healer. I wonder, I just reset. I got that back. Question is... Angel Slime back. You're not an Angel Slime, you can't fool me. Well, you're back. Burp, taking a nap. So close. Yeah, you can reset and keep fighting the Drake Slime. And maybe even occasionally get the... oh, you're back. Shoot, I think the time of day changed. That's why. Oh well, we can come back and try to get that bugger later. Not gonna make it to the rock! Nope. Goodbye, everyone. Nice knowing you. Wait! There's an island, we can make it! Yeah. Come on, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it! Ah! We didn't make it. It's fine, we can go back. Okay, we made it. Yeah, if I wouldn't have like changed direction briefly. Okay, well we know where it is now, so yes, you can fall off. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really worried about picking him up again. Or fighting him. Oh, now it's day change. Now it's change day. You're all the way over. No, you're not the island that I want. Let's go over there. Free falling. Now I'm free. Free falling. Oh, there's nothing there. Disappointment. Story of my life. Okay. I wonder, what am I supposed to do? Memories. This one is a sell a book, yeah. So we did pick up. What is mistake medicine? Inflicts one enemy with a random negative stat. Okay. Skill seeds. Shoot, did I want to use skill seeds? I guess I kind of wanted to see if there was a Slime Knight Plus ability, maybe. So you have what, 86? What are you at? 4? You need 25 total. So we got the Darkonium that I know we need. We got 2 of them, actually. Stealthy chests. Yes, you can have this book. What does it put for sale? Monk EX book. A lot of regen. And Cassiz in there. And counter everything. Oh wait, I guess he oh, I guess he took the heart and the part Darkonium. He just took him out of my inventory. I was like, I was just mashing through it like it was normal text. He's like, oh, I created a broken king squid. I need to go get the slime heart. So we got a broken king squid, which is A rank, comes with defense boost S, and it has delta body too, which is great, by the way. Defense boost S, jeez, and sap ward plus. Okay, we're gonna call this one Delta Broken Happy. We can't use it, but we can use it as fodder. Yeah, well, it is a +0 though. You got to keep that in mind. Okay, I do want to go get the slime heart, but I don't remember where it is. I'm not sure if it was in the mountain or not, but we could go explore areas. But before we do that, we need to fuse Garuda and you into Prism Peacock. Prism Peacock ability. Okay, it might be a rank A, but damn. Yes, it does, Ignatia. Actually, it comes with donuts. Or crumbs, at least. Donut crumbs. Well, it's a Delta monster, but I think there's no rule against it being a broken. Because it's a broken slime is what it would be. But it still counts as a slime. Although, technically it counts as a broken monster. But we don't really have any rules on it or not, you know? So, Prism Peacock I could give you. You get Cuz Sizzle, which means I don't really need Sizz Plus unless I want those stats. You know what? What does a Prism Peacock get? High attack, or yeah, not the highest attack. Good agility. Like, yeah, like we can come to a consensus of a broken monster is the same, basically. Prism Peacock is a nice ability, by the way. Anyways, I don't know if I would use the broken slime in my party, but the broken Prism Peacock, that's a different story. What else do I want to give you? Sizz would just be all around a lot of stats. I mean, it is, but it's... So here's where you can argue otherwise, is it's its own category, though. Like, I'll show you in a second. I'm going to do that one for now. Because we're going to be having this peacock eat a lot of monsters to get stronger. Okay, well, since this was Stormy's donation... So yeah, for those who don't know, when you go to the library and monsters, Broken has its own family. Basically the monsters look really weird. They're kind of mutated. I don't know why, because we haven't got to that point in the story yet. But they're kind of mutated. And they get special enhancements because of it. We'll worry about which slime gets replaced after we hit some levels here. Actually, let's see what about fusing two of our slimes together. Because I bet you I could do something with the Pearl Slime at the least. Because the Pearl Slime is definitely the weakest link right now. And it's a lot of pluses that I can give someone. What does it have, though? High defense, high intelligence. I mean, I could just have Waifu eat it. And give Waifu, like, Dragon Plus. But then that becomes the question of... Because I do want to, take Cleric, or, whatever the hell that ability was that we just got. Cleric, yeah. And give it to Waifu. And that's multi-heal, that's omni-heal. So that would just make up for... Cure-All. I could take off Cure-All for Cleric. There is no slime. This is not Joker 2. No, it doesn't do what Joker 2 does. But I could also get rid of Healer. The problem is I would have to max out Fortifile to get mid... I still need to find a way to get something like full heal. Okay, what other options do we have right now? We have Gulysses. What if we had Gulysses and Stack? Well, I would have turned it into a slime stack. But this would be some really freaking good stats. Well, I don't know. Peepo Gulysses is a good better attack, but you get triple attacks. Plus you get Act 1 and 2. I could just have my two main attackers eat each other. Yeah, well, it would be one of those things that they would have to eventually evolve into something else. But this would be an A79, and this would unlock Slime Stack's third ability, which is Act 1 to 2. So there's a chance that it could attack 6 times in one turn on the same enemy. It would be like, it would just be what I use until it's ready to be upgraded. But then the question becomes, what do I take? You know? Like, if I was going to do that, I don't know what I would take. See, now I'm at the point where I gotta decide what I want to do with my party here. I almost feel like sacrificing Pearl into someone else is the best way to go. Only 73. Wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah, Pearl could go into Darkonium Slime, can it? Maybe. At least not right away. You'd have to, something else would have to make it. Oh, Metal Pearl would be the Metal Slime, but we're not going to use the Metal Slime for that. I mean, technically I could turn it into a King Slime. Yeah, I needed the hybrid as one of the ones that, to make it. I wonder, what does Prism Peacock make? Darkonium? Volcanic Dragoon? Spiked Dew? What is this one? Rainbow Scissors. See, now we gotta kind of decide what we want to do here. I would love to have a unicorn, but I can't use it, so. Do we just use a King Cure Slime as my main healer? There is another combo for it. I don't remember, but we need to use the hybrid slime, this. Hybrid can make a couple of different ways, can make a Darkonium slime. There's one. Can't make it with Pearl. I don't know, Slifer. Yeah, but the problem with the Metal Slime Knight will be its intelligence. I'll have to put a lot of work into buffing its intelligence. Whereas we could take Big Boy and keep him as a Healmeister and I think I'm just gonna turn Waifu into a Big Boy. I think it's time to upgrade to King Cure Slime. Big boy. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I don't need to leave the menu. Gotta remember, I can do everything from the menu now. Big boy. Allocate SP. So what were we gonna take? I think Cure-All is what we were eventually going to get rid of. But I kind of want to find out, like, if there's an Uber healer set or something. You know? And if there is, how do I unlock it? That's why I want to get Healer, Cure-All, Fortifier, Cleric. I want to get all of those maxed out so I could try to figure out what I need to make a Uber Healer skill set. Okay, King Cure Slime. We'll get more health, more MP, more attack, more defense. Only less agility, which is fine. And a lot more intelligence. So we need Healer, Cure-All, Fortifier for now. Rip Defense Boost Plus right now, but... Guess what, pork butt job? You are now our healer. For now. You're our big boy. Ate the waifu, yep. What do you get now? You get Buff Ward as your next talent. Okay, what are we gonna do though for about our 4th party slot? I feel like Pearl is the one. So what it comes down to is, do I want the Prism Peacock just to eat Pearl? I think we should just let Prism Peacock eat Pearl. But before we do that, we need some levels. Which means if we're gonna do that, we kind of want to Ulysses. See if there's Slime Knight Plus. Okay, looking for good stats and stuff. That'll work. Make our Slime Knight. There is no Slime Knight Plus. Yeah. Okay, and then we need to take Slacky. And we need to pump some stats into you. That plus Wonder Construct Bombardier. Big Banga Kaboom. See, that has Anchor Knuckle. Stick to Mandrake Major. Yeah, Kerplunk is there too. Okay, so things are upgraded there. So let's do what we do best. Save first. I don't know. 30,000 experience is probably fine. Over 50,000 experience. Let's see. What is the prism? Let's see. Bird has no tension at all. You're no different. Stupid birds can't hold their tension. Dash speed, dash duration. Speed, accelerate, but no tension. That's fine. I pretty much stock up on meat anyways in most cases. Okay, pay attention to the map where the slimes are. Oh wait, no, this one is easy. Oh, I just realized I only have two slots for tension. Dang. Ah, I couldn't pick it up. Oh, someone hit me from afar, that's why. Ugh. Dang, you were just so slow. I can't even do anything. Wow, this one sucks. Don't do the Prison Peacock, y'all. Grab the medal. Try to run. I can't because I don't have any tension. There's a tornado that was over here for some reason. Okay, they're all beating each other up. That's fine. Just snag another point. That's fine, we won. That's all that matters. Bowie, thank you for the raid. Whee! Welcome to me playing mini games. And thank you, Bowie, for 63 months of support. Whee! Okay, Prison Peacock leveled. I think we're putting, shoot. All of our points into Prison Peacock? Hey, there's something else that gets Prison Peacock skill set. Probably broken Prison Peacock. Well, welcome, Bowie's people. As we're playing some monsters. Some Joker 3, which is a monster catching, monster fusing type game. We are just doing a little bit of leveling right there. Okay, Pearl got 11 more skill points. Put you into Cracked Plus. see, pork job. We need to, man, only 72 skill points at those levels. Ooh. I need to fuse them with something that has, like, cure-all or fortifier. Just so I can, like... I might need to go grab another Garuda just so I can work on cure-alls. One skill point to max that out. Let's see. Peepo Gullises. Get down to multi-fist at least. You are just gonna put all your points into cleric as of now. And Slacky. We'll get that. We'll get that. I don't know. Do I want to spend 5,000 more to go level in there again, or here? Let me use. Shoot, who was I going to use the skill seed on? Pork. Pork, 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 pork. Do, 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 do. You do have a lot of skill seeds, and you do gain a lot of skill seeds. Doing, these mini games here. Okay, so I'm gonna check something real quick just to see if healer and cure-all is enough to unlock the next, like, uber healer skill set. So you got those two. Nope, we still haven't unlocked any upgraded healer set. So the next one would be to work on cleric. So we're gonna have... Oh yeah, we got our hybrid bird. Look at this, by the way. It's like... Let's see. We can see what the bird's abilities are now. Let's see. Blows the Empowering Song and raised attack of all allies. Continues for 3 turns. That's just like 2 skill points. Raises defense. Raises speed. Raises intelligence. That's the ones we figured. Whirlwind deals wind and light breath damage to enemies. Chance to raise the tension of all allies. Interesting. Deep breath increases the damage of your next breath attack. Recovers HP, so it's regen for 3 turns. And MP recovery for 3 turns. So that's what the hybrid skills do. That we had no idea what they would do because it was kind of weird. Our metal slime. All he's got is bang. Poor guy. I wonder, does Hybrid Bird get an upgraded skill set from that? Like if we were gonna go make our Darkonium slime. Not that. Iridescent Breath Plus adds in Song of Salvation. Basically a revive. We want a breathing Darkonium slime. But bounce. Well, we can make a Darkonium slime whenever we want. I want to ride the Darkonium slime. Sure, we want a Darkonium slime anyways. So we will take Incandescent Breath, Welterweight, neutral, and I guess we'll go defense boost. Let's see, do we have anything right now with Darkonium Slime? I don't know if we can upgrade it to anything new yet. Until we get like an S rank. Or another, like, I mean, we might want to try to make another Darkonium Slime. And see what if 2 Darkonium Slimes make anything? Darkonium plus Leviathan. Metal Heal Slime. What special slime? Oh, the one that's the one that was mutated? I don't know yet. Metal Heal Slime. Gets the healer skill set and has Healmeister. Metal Healy. I wonder if that means there'll be a Metal Cure. There's a King Cure Heal Slime in this game, isn't there? I just remember, is this Joker 3 the one that has the King Heal Slime? Or am I thinking of Professional? Oh, I can't remember. Is Joker 3 Pro? Ah! I wanted a King Heal Slime. Just Google what King Heal Slime looks like. It is so freaking awesome. It's a giant Heal Slime with like tricked out with rings and gold and all that stuff. It's like a Pimp Daddy Heal Slime. Ugh. Oh well, maybe they'll translate Pro someday. Finish translating the stuff. I know, I want a King Heal Slime. It's like, it's got like the curls. Like, it looks like it's, you know, like an old school monarch. You know, with rings and a crown and everything. It just looks so good. Yeah, it's like a snobby prince, old school monarch, you know, with the hair that goes down and then curls at the end. Yeah. It'd be like Sir Healy the 14th. Yeah, he basically is someone who has spent his entire life healing and just made a fortune. That's what happened. So I feel like we need another Darkonium Slime. I feel like that might lead to something. Like, there's a chance that maybe something like a double Darkonium leads to a Kaiser, you know? Let's see, do I want Rainbow Hawk now to eat Pearl? Would give me plus 48 as of now. Yeah, Chona, it's a Japanese-only MMO, unfortunately. Hey, DJ. Welcome. I don't know. It's been out in Japan for a while. Hey, Delita. But I don't know if we will ever get it. So I would get Sizzmeister from you. Prism Peacock. Dragon Plus we want. Because I'd like you to have the Oompful. What would be the last one? Crack Plus, I guess? Prism Peacock is just going to be a caster. Okay, goodbye, Pearl. You served us well. So that's our current party right now. I wonder, Prism Peacock, when it gets to plus 50... I need to fuse it with something that's a plus. It gets Chance Pinger as its last thing. That's fine. That's a chance to increase your output. So, oh wow, that increased it a bunch to get to Song of Salvation. On the user's next turn, they revive all dead allies. Well, I guess we are going to play another game. Get our Prism Peacock some levels. Let's see what riding the Darkonium Slime looks like. Just bad speed and bad dash duration. Everything else is maxed out. You know what? We should go to the tried, true, and tested. Well, it's the same as that, so let's ride the slime then. Wow, it looks so small. It's bouncing. Ah. Aha, wow, the range on that attack, though. Oop, come on, camera. There we go. Aha, I had a shield. I saw what you were trying to do. Ah! Not what I was going for. I was going for the meat. I gotta get up there. Get wrecked. Shoot. Didn't get any credit for those slimes. I got knocked around by that angel. That angel slime has been going for me, but it has like no points. But to be fair, I've been going for it too, so. I got a comfortable lead. Unless someone starts pulling out like a gem slime here. It's just ticking back and forth. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. Yeah, you get so many skill seeds from doing those. I still haven't done SS rank yet. Oh, I didn't see what achievement I got. Oh well. Okay, skill points. You start working on Fortifier. Ulysses. Not quite enough for Knuckle Sandwich, which I probably should have ignored anyways, but... Stormy! We can get up to Unwavering Stance. And Slacky. Anchor Knuckle is a good one right now. Do 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 do. I am playing this on emulator, yes. Where do I want to go? I want to go here for now. Okay, so we need a new flying mount. Let's see what Prism Peacock will do for me. And I'm gonna need a C mount. I want to ride you. Get up there. I don't know, you seem kind of like heavy. Yeah, that's not as a good good of a flyer. I agree. What else do we have available? We're not riding the Sanguini. Ride the Ghost. It seems alright. Hoo. It's the Ghost with the most. Toast. See if there's anything up here. Yes, there is. Pure Dargonium. Cool, we need more Dargonium. Because I need to use at least one for the Prism Peacock and one for the blue slime, the slime when I find them. Of course, I gotta find all that stuff first. Okay, so we need that frozen bark is what we need. Oop. Finding all the stuff. Another pure Dargonium. This is why you look around all these areas when you get a flying capability. Although I don't think I can make that one though. Because you can find all kinds of stuff. They hide all kinds of stuff around. I need to find some items myself. There's one Frostbark. We need one more to complete the quest. Guy just walked off the edge. Hey, Frostbark. Cool, we got the quest. How about we zoom to Wood Park? Check out what we haven't done here yet. Wow, the Jorgen had just got lazy and started sleeping around all over the place. Meaty treats, that's a good find. Actually, have I fought you before? I have not actually stolen from you or kidnapped you before. I also don't have access to Oomful right now. I need to level up to get some Oomful. I don't know how strong these things are going to be, because I haven't seen them before, so I'm just going to, you know. Okay. Overkill. Got ourselves a whipping scream. Deep freezer. Dang. That's an interesting skill set. It's a level 30 F monster. I don't need more whipping screams. I don't think I actually have a Hades Condor yet. Oh, unlock the map. Oop, hi. Never actually caught Hades Condor yet. Because they were just too hard to recruit earlier in the game. Because the game doesn't expect you to recruit something like this, like a flying monster, if you don't have the flying ability, which is a late game ability. Like the way I got to it was just jumping off a cliff and landing on him. 100%. So you're saying I got a chance. There's our first Condor. Comes with Cure-All also. I did get an item to unlock the mystery of this area. I need to find... I think I know what it is, but I need to find it first. Like, it's gonna be something that's in a weird spot. Oops, don't fall off the edge there. Let's go over here. This is like the easiest and smallest map to explore right now. Anomaly. Black hole. I don't remember what the wormholes do, but let's go find out. Hey, Lifehall. It hasn't been too long. Let's see what the wormholes were. I don't remember exactly what the wormholes were. Oh! Free monsters and items. Yeah. I think you're supposed to, like, find all the items or something. And all of the monsters. Like, you get a chance to recruit monsters that you haven't fought, or that you don't have. Like, I've done an evil Ganesh, but I've never done this one. The sleepy guy. Essentially, they're, yeah, just places where you can recruit new monsters that you haven't gotten before and pick up some items. You're right, actually, that was kind of small, wasn't it? That might not be the evil one. This guy's beating me to death with his pillow. Oh, you stupid counterattack. Oh, wow, he was easy to kill. I knew he was going to be easy, but I didn't know it was going to be that easy. Probably should not have gone that much tension. Oop. Okay, let's go back to Ganesh. This is the first area in the game, so... I can't imagine it's going to take a ton to get it. This is Newenborg, huh? Actually, I can look and see he's a rank C level 10. Okay. I should be doing that to look at what I'm facing. Level 10 rank C, not the hardest thing. Comes with MP Drain Ward Plus and HP Boost Plus. HP Boost Plus isn't the best. But MP Drain Ward Plus, pretty dang good skill set to play with. Okay, let's go see if the one over here respawned. I don't think it did. Let's see, what do we got up here now? Level 10 rank D. Although this guy might be a little bit hard because he probably has a lot of defense, but not really. We gotta find the black holes in the later areas to get the harder stuff. But yeah, you can also find some really interesting stuff, just skill sets from these monsters. Oh, we got another tree guy, Dragoov. Well, yeah, but I had to actually get to the point in the game that I could frickin' make it. Stormy. Required A-rank monsters to make. Should be happy I named it after you. I could go back and name it trash if you want. HP boost plus and quick lord plus ward plus lord. I think there's gonna be like 5 monsters here or something. I said I would name it trash, not name it something cool. Iron tortoise. Stormy trash. No. Whiff. Melon likes slimes. Dragon and defense boost plus. I forgot how many monsters you can find in an area. Do I have a rideable undersea right now? Oh yeah, I do. My king squid. My broken king squid. Let's go, king squid. Actually, I don't think I've ever gotten a calamari kid yet. No slimes allowed. Speed plus. Didn't see you move that fast, kid. Oh, I didn't want to attack. I wanted to recruit. Oops. Sorry. Sorry for beating you up. Yeah, I believe there's some areas are monsters and then some areas are items. We've already got an egg. Actually, is that one of the eggs I don't have? I think this is just bad egg, which I have. Yeah. It was rotten to the core, don't worry. Or at least the egg was. I don't know, is that all the monsters? I can't remember. I feel like there's something like 10 monsters or 10 items in every one of these black holes. We do have something over here. Pre-oomph. I don't see that very often. Yeah, the game should... I think the game tells you when you've done everything, right? Although I feel like this is too big to go in the water with. Because you can't see anything. Dang it. Okay, if so, then there's one more probably enemy. I haven't been really counting. That's left. Pretty much just have to go around the loop. But I haven't done a good job going around the loop. I kind of skipped around. Oop, didn't land. Blink, bounce. Ah! Didn't count his landing. Oops. Goodbye. That didn't count his landing, apparently. Oh, there's... No, that's... I thought that was something over there. Stupid out of bounds. The problem with this game is the draw distance isn't the best when it comes to monsters. So you can't just look really far for them. Okay. Too late. I already left. Rip. That's what happens for typing too slow. I think I fought the one with the rainbow horns yet. C rank level 35, which means... No, it's got sleep. Stupid frickin' flying poop. The flying poop. But I don't want him counterattacking. That is true, he can't counterattack. That's about the only good thing going for him being asleep. Oh, now we get dazzled. A little rough to get this one. Okay, it doesn't help that, you know, my bugger is asleep. Bugger do. Stupid flying poo. The Sunstone. Genma's orb. Can we do anything from here? I don't know if we can reach any of those upper ones. I think we need to cannon our way up to the upper ones. Which way was it? Was it over here? Ah, I bet you it was over here. Now we're going to slowly fall to the earth because I can't jump anymore. No, we're going to die! No! No! Nope. It has 6. I just used it all already. Oh, no. Not enough to get up there. Okay, where was I going? Just dodging that guy over and over. I feel like these ones are different. Because they're actually charging me. No. Swoosh with negative 25 tension. I don't know if a 2-slot actually flies higher. I don't have any 2-slot flying anyways. So it doesn't matter. Okay, where are we going? Over here. Look at this lineup. Oh! Beastie Bites. Okay, I gotta figure out where the machine thing is in this area. The one that lets you, like, launch. Because I think I have the key for it, but I'm not 100% sure. No, there's no sequence breaks. This is back at the beginning of the game. Don't have means to get up to these parts at the beginning of the game. Wait, what was on that island? Oop, it's a good thing I kept one of my jumps. Bird is sleeping in the tree. Dang it. The heck do I need to go? Where are you? I'm also looking for shadow boxes. So I haven't had any luck finding a whole lot of them in this area. This is adorable. Look at this happy family. Maybe that one out there. Although I feel like I've just looped around the entire area now. They just stopped and slept in place. The only one not sleeping is the poopsicles. No, I still haven't found the island that I would be looking for. Okay, I think I can still go over there. Because every area seems to have this one thing where there's this machine that I didn't have the means to... Oops. To activate. I don't know what activating it does. I don't remember. I do know that I have an item that specifically says I can use it in this area. A red orb. Maybe post-game, maybe this key item that I have will work. But I need to get to a place where I can use it. Or I gotta find what I'm supposed to use it for. Like, those just look too high for me to go. I feel like I either need another monster to get up there. Like the idea of maybe a, you know, a larger monster with fly could make it up there, but I can't make it up to these right now, so I can't really do anything with those. So I don't think I can do anything else right now with this area. Hey, this one's awake. That freaky bird is awake. That is sleeping. Maybe I can reach the heights from this spot over here. Like, look at all these lands over here. But I can't get to any of them because they're all up above. I haven't flown over here yet. Because I'm filling in this part of the map now. Maybe it's over here. Ah. Thought I could get around that. It's comfy as can be. I hope it's comfy. This guy's guarding his chest. Oh no, never mind. It's a Pandora's box. Rank S, level 55, huh? Want to bet that this is gonna absolutely destroy me? This is a Pandora's box. As long as it's not thwacking my party to death. I should have saved, dang it. Well, I didn't know I was going to be fighting this, so... Oh, wow, I got 80% for those. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? I guess because I'm in the first zone, I got 40% for each Beastie Bite. I was expecting it to be like 5%. There we go. We got our first rank S Pandora box for 2 Beastie Bites. We can see what a rank S Pandora's box could make. Yeah, it's level cap too. Okay, we got up here. Oh, we've already gone this way though. Yeah, we've already been over here. So I can't do anything else then. That's as far as I can go right now with this, with what I have. I'm curious what I can do with the Pandora's box now. Oh, I rode a monster for more than 10 hours now. Dang. Pandora's box. Cumulus. It's rank F. No. Sasquatch. We got our shroom slime back. Use your own legs, man. No. We can make Mammon. Thing looks cool. Geodraco or Geodraco Bauga. In other words, a big monster with a lot of traits. Don't think we can make anything new quite yet. That's fun. We can make Pandora's dresser. You know. Pandora's box always wanted to grow up to be a dresser. Dread herring. But we do have this rank S here that we can use for something at some point. I know, it's a severe down. Apparently being a chest is what everyone dreams of being. Yeah, I can't use the rank S to make a rank S right now. Okay, so I want to zoom to... I know there's some secret chests around here, but they're not the easiest thing to probably find. Run away, it's a ghost. I'm scared. Probably best to... Let's see. Oh, here's a ledge. I believe one of them was... I don't know. Let's see, there's this big old area over here. Start landed, please. Thank you. Anomaly. Anomaly. Advanced Minstrels. Is that another book to sell? Yep. More skill sets. Oop, wrong button. Yes, I am riding the ghost right now. Hey, she slimes. Oh, they just amalgamated into a queen slime. I already have a queen slime, though. I don't need another queen slime. What I do need is a she slime. I don't know, can I scout it at level 34 right away? I actually don't have a she slime yet. Not the easiest. It would make things easier, Malice. Because it's a prism peacock. As you can see, I'm forced to have a prism peacock. Yeah. Ooh. You sexy harlot. Trying to seduce me? Okay. Not enough just doing that. That's a nice little thing to have, though. I can't get to that land yet. Because some people like certain monsters, that's all. Some people hate sanguinis, some people love sanguinis, you know? To each their own. We don't laugh at Stormy or anyone, period. Often. Let's see, I need to get up a little bit. Trying to find things I can land on. Here we go. Okay, I might need to come from above. Yeah, this is not the first slime-only run that I've done. My chat likes punishing me. Okay, maybe up here we can get somewhere. Well, I can't land on that? What the heck? Trying to find what I can land on. Maybe I just need to warp to the one that's up there. Some slimes are pretty good. But usually, like, you gotta wait till late game to get to the really good ones. Okay, now we gotta figure out where those shadow boxes are. I know there's a couple in the hillside. Bait. Got another lake we can jump into. Well, we go over here first. Take the demons. At least they aren't slimes. I don't think this is deep. Dang, you still caught me. I have no idea what you mean by that. As far as I know, I'm using teams for bosses. If you're hinting at something that's a spoiler that I don't know about, then don't hint at it, please. Here's one of the shadow boxes. I know there's 2 shadow boxes at least on the side, because I found them earlier. There's the slime soul. Now I can make the quest. But yeah, I'm going to use full teams where I can, obviously. Oh, that guy just jumped off the cliff. Ah. I got rocked. Okay, where was the other potential shadow box around here. Yeah, I never had a chance to complete the game, which means I don't know what happens at the end of the game. Seed of Agility. Okay. Where would that other shadow box be? I know I've seen another shadow box while I was walking around, but I don't know where it is. There's obviously somewhere I couldn't get to yet. I don't know, it just stopped working. The translation patch just stopped working. And I was never able to fix it. Can't tell you anything else about it. Being jumped by babies. Hey, Lelouch. Not too bad, I suppose. Let's see, got this chest. Beastie bites. Oh, that guy came faster than I could react. Just rolling down the hill without a care in his mind. Let's see. This is where I got the last shadow box, right? No, this is different. Trying to find these new ledges and stuff that I haven't been on. I think I need another burb, don't I? Another burb. Because someone donated for it. Pretty much, if there's a reason for I have it, it's because someone donated for it. Yes, they chose a peacock. Because they chose it. You're asking the wrong person. It has some uses, yeah. I don't think it's as powerful in this game as it is in the other games. But it definitely still has uses. It has some interesting abilities, and I'm still learning what its other abilities are. Prison Peacock can fly too, yeah. Wizard chillin'. Oh, we found our fondue. The Brother Red of the 6 Fondue Brothers. Okay, we found our fondue in this area. Where else can I go? I wish I remember where that other stealth box was. Maybe if I just climb up the mountain. I'm fond of those dudes. They're dudes. They're nice dudes. That's all I can say. They're nice dudes. Because I feel like I found the other box just like walking up the mountain. Let's go over here first. Okay, so that thing up there is up there. Mini Meadows. Look at that family there. I hope they're miserable together. Grumpy HS. Oop. There we go. Zoom. I don't know. I kind of want to find this other stealth box, but... No. I already took a friend for a Sanguini, okay? I'm going to make sure it gets eaten by the worst monster I can imagine. Okay, let's see if we can get Anomaly. So I at least have a reference point where the heck I need to go to get it. Watch me not find it now. We're just picking up garbage, of course. Need more garbage. Stuck on the ledge, and I'm like, I don't want to jump too high because I'll jump into the Sanguinis. I'm not really hungry, I'm just tired. But that might be because I was eating a bunch of things to try to help me stay awake. I did actually get a lot of sleep last night, but I still feel like I didn't sleep. Maybe I was daydreaming and there was only one. Oops, right out of the bird. No, because I still only slept about a total of 8 hours. It's not like I really stayed in bed and slept. I just stayed in bed long enough to get like about 8 hours of sleep. Rip. Run away. Peekaboo. I don't know if there's another one or not. Maybe everything I ever knew in life was wrong. Oh well. Let's go finish this quest with the slime soul. Oh yeah, how many mini medals did we turn in now? 19. 20, I get an agility ring. Oh yeah, Frostbarks. Come here. So we got Werebeast, Leather, Wizard's Might. Let's go see what we can make. Battle Choker. Not a terrible item. Hermit's Belt. Can't make yet because I don't have green gems. Here we go. Ghost Cloak. 40 agility, intelligence, and MP. That's the item she gave me. Well, the queen's not... just doesn't eat well. What can I say? Stardust Earrings. Defense, agility, HP. MP, defense, intelligence. Some decent stuff. Master's Belts. Defense, scrap. Good Luck Charm. You know, this is Scouter SP ability on this. Would make scouting so much easier. Oh yeah, I haven't found green gems yet. I don't know where they are. Attack, HP, defense. How much does Anger Tattoo give? 30. Power Ruby gives 60, but I don't know where metal fragments are. Dang. Okay, do you have any other quests for me? Nope. No, it means you can place stamps on them. to upgrade them a little bit. There we go. We got ourselves a Delta Slime. Yeah, you have to pay the cost of them in order to unlock the stars, and you can customize them further. Break, XP boost, and slow ward. Look at that agility. Holy crud. Delta Slim. Skill Collector. Okay, so this allows me to finish this quest. Light Body. Every time it receives damage, it has the ability to increase 2 of its stats. Oh, we can use it as a way to have all types of break monsters. Seed of Strength. Resilience. Okay, mission 10. Oh, plus 50? That's easy. Easy. Hey, wait a second. I should have a plus 50, right? 43, 42, 49. Don't! Okay. I'm curious. Let's see. We could make a Delta Dragouv with you. What else? Curious what other Delta monsters we could make. Doesn't look like anything else right now. Short again. Short again, loser. Do I have someone with Fortifier? Healer, Cure-All, Fortifier. Cure-All. Just you. No one else with Fortifier? .5% of the Break family done. Let's see. Sparkle Breath gives me Incandescent Breath ability. Book of L. Mass Recovery. I don't know if I can. Let's go turn in a new book. I think I got a new book that I can turn in to sell. Advanced Minstrel. Barnstormer EX. Man, I don't even know what a lot of that stuff does. Minstrel's Man. Wizard Plus, Zam. I don't know if I have, Wizard, Monk SP, Monkey X, Bandits, Barnstormer. No, I don't have the books right now. Let's see. Fortifier. Needleman is the only other one that I have found that has Fortifier. Okay, have a good night, Argy. And you I can get from a few, and you I can get from several. I mean, I do have a Hades Condor, which would allow me to put points into Cure-All and make that easier. Whatever makes it easier to level up and get more skill points, you know? As I'm still trying to figure out how to get, like, upgraded healing. Okay, so let's take, Pork Job. Oh wait, I gotta put skill points in my Hades Condor. I do have a ton of skill seeds that I could start using too. At least get back some of those skill points. Hades. For Renkei Shishime. King Cure Slime. Healer. Cure-All. Fortifier. Gotta have Pork Job, our healer. Anytime you need a call, you need something taken care of, call Pork Job. He's got a job for you. There's your plus 50, damn it. Seed of Life, Seed of Magic. Okay, what's 11? Wait, no. Not ready in the story to do 11 yet. See if I can drive myself crazy doing this. Yeah, it has more than 10. Okay, remember where the slimes are, please. Slimes are going to be left. Ah, couldn't hit him. Oh, the slimes are on the other side now. Oop, they all fell down. Haha, they're idiots! They are idiots! Oh no, they're too smart for me. Wait, I didn't want to bring a rock bomb here. No, they were just waiting for me. Jerks! Okay, this one's closer to my goal, though. But I need to actually make it to my goal. What am I, third? Second? Yeah, this is a reset. Dang! How do you ride a Pandora's box? You hold on. Hey, Newster. You hold on for dear life. Okay, reset. That's too much money. Yeah, I might just ride the Dargonium slime again. No speed and no dash duration, but he has everything else. Oh man, this one has gold slime and frickin'... Ah, attack! Did I get you? No. Where are we going? This way. There's a metal slime off on the other side. Ah! Couldn't get up the ledge. I'm going for the metal, dang it. Hiding in the weeds. Oh, come on! Seriously! It sniped me as I was jumping off the ledge. Are you kidding me? It literally sniped me as I was jumping off the ledge. Did you see that? And then they bombed my pen and I couldn't get up there. Oh my goodness. That was so unlucky. The way they pulled that off. I need something faster than him. They bombed it twice. I need something faster. That's just not fun to do something that slow. There's a gold slime to start. Come on, I attacked him and I hit him! Oh my goodness, I freaking hit the bugger and it didn't give me credit. Okay, who's leading? Orange? Or yellow or whatever? And they were waiting there just to hit me. That's fine. Come on, jump. Got it. Don't let one of them turn into the gold slime. There we go. Got it. Man, this race right here is like a cluster mess. We got our 50,000 experience. And 10 skill seeds. It's a lot for 10,000. Okay. Ulysses. Definitely get that. Stormy. It's gonna take me a while to get Oomful again. I mean, I could probably have the skill seeds almost to go straight for Oomful, actually. I would have to find something with, like, Dragon Plus, which I don't really have. Get you the defense boost. Okay, you need that at least. I already have Zing with something, so I don't have to go Zing there. At least get you up, because I need to get your Fortifier up. Because getting Healer and Cure Slaw is a lot easier than getting Fortifier on someone. But I still need a lot of skill points. I haven't looked all the way up here yet. Aw. Okay, what the heck? Let's look at story a little bit. Still don't have the skill points I really would like with my healer. Sure, I'll protect the world. Time to blast off to infinity and beyond with a rocket. Fly me to the moon. Perfect landing. No, that wasn't the point of no return. Give me a second. Anyways, it's no point of no return. I'm pretty sure you can leave whenever you want. Actually, what I just did is I just made a backup save. I do have to save. I don't know where, but I have to save. But I made a backup save right there. Random chest appears. And of course it's a mimic. Poor Rainhawk. Good try, big boy. Good try. Stupid sexy mimic. Your stupid sexy mini medals. Oh, I haven't equipped any rings, by the way. I really gotta equip my rings. They might actually help me out a little bit. Okay, Ulysses, Stacky. Stacky gets Anger Tattoo. Ulysses, Anger Tattoo. Stormy Porkchop gets Wisdom. Well, I have something better than just Wisdom. That one. Stormy. I have no other really good, well-rounded ones, do I? I mean, I have another one of these. Oh wait, no I don't. I have a Rustic, which is 12s. Sure, we'll give you the 12s. Those are plus 20s, plus 12s. They are useful. I don't even know if I'm ready for this area, to be honest. I don't know if my monsters are good enough for this. We must find Mother. Mother, Mother, I'm coming home. There's break slimes here already. Dang, I didn't even have to make a break slime. They're just right there to recruit. Although I don't know if you can recruit break monsters, though. I don't remember if that's actually something that you're allowed to do. Chimeras. Dang it, missed him. Oh. I guess I can scout. Because there's a break chimera. Yeah. It's just Darkonium isn't as strong in this game. But I have it, and I'm hoping I probably need to make another one to see if what I can do with it eventually. So who has oomph? I think you got oomph now. Yeah. At least got one person with oomph right now. Oh yeah, you can't... Okay, well, you can't scout him, period. Oh well, he's dead. You can't scout him, barbecue him. Hey, that slime's holding his own, okay? That slime has Miracle Slash. That's just no ordinary slime. I mean, there's decent XPs in here, but I don't want to sit here and fight every enemy. Especially if I can't recruit them. I just want items. Free items. Dang it, there's a Chimera up here. Yeah, but the Chimera was too. See, that's why we're here. We're here to beat the break out of them. Beat the break out of them. Knuckle sandwich to the face. Yes, we need skill points for you. Wait a second. Dang it, there's another Chimera in here. I thought I got rid of all of them. Burn all my magic before I even freaking get out of the first room. I saw that cowboy hole. I'm like, wait a second. There's something up there, isn't there? Disco Inferno. I mean, I could battle ride something. Time for the real slime stack. Supercast kisses. Ah, crud. Volcaner stone. On my way. Volcaner. Look at this flying required to get around. Okay, yeah, we can't go down. Oops. Now I need to go down. See? I'm one of your kind, y'all. You don't have to fight me. I'm just a lowly kraken. Just a lowly broken kraken, just like the rest of y'all. We're on the same team here. The heck? Oh, you're a broken walrus. There's so many items. Oh, Leviathan, hi. Dang it, my guy's too fat. And the camera's too bugged out. Just let Leviathan go by. I already have a Leviathan anyways. Not that one, over here. Up the drain we go. I don't think that was broken. I think that was just a Leviathan. The Dragon Quest IX Leviathan. Shoot, I have to go through one of these lasers, don't I? Or there's something I missed somewhere. Yeah, just summons enemies. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight the boss. The girl. Well, how about a broken tentacular? Shoot. Second. I will need to do this. Oops, give me a second. Okay. I need to fix that. There we go. Why is this coming up? There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Something came up and I'm just trying to fix it. There we go. Fixed it. Now it's less annoying. Okay, Crab and Skelligon. I don't know. They seem to take half damage from a lot of things. Magic Burst only costs 75. Let's see. Ripple of Light removes negative statuses effects from an enemy when wavering stance. Freezing Slash. Hey, all of them are weak to Magic Burst, y'all. Well, it's only because I have 75 magic left, that's why. My poor Rainhog has burned through all of its magic already. So it's 6 attacks. Casual 6 attacks. Oh. Everyone's targeting the freaking tentacular. Click, 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 click. Kerplunk. Ow. Wait, that wasn't an owl. Never mind. Clash. Well, the tentacular has a lot of health. Cataclysm. Goodbye, bird. Ow! Where did that come from? Although he might not survive, but... Yep, he did. Okay, this Cataclysm spam. I don't know where that came from, but it did. Here we go, y'all. My slime backup team. I mean, it is a Dargomium slime. There's only so much that it can do, but what I can do though is put you in, put you in. Wait, is it salvation that I want? Yeah. Wait, I thought it's not supposed to work until next turn. Oh, it's because the Dargonium slime got to act twice! That's why. Well... Enjoy! Oh, I should ride him. I didn't realize the Dargonium was going to absorb literally everything. The heck did I miss on this guy for his resistances? Yeah, he's like healing all this. Does he literally heal all elemental damage? Yes, he does. He's weak to debuffs, and he nullifies everything except for sleep, but he absorbs every elemental. Okay. Mount you. I'm just waiting for them to run out of magic now, because why not? He is weak. Not my fault everything's using elemental damage. It's not cheese, it's backup strats. Because of that right there. No, I already got crit for 14 damage. Crit is not going to change anything. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to really tension up easily because he's just going to... I can't believe this is, what, an A-rank monster? Why is Dargonium Slime an A-rank monster? That just seems so wrong. It's a freaking A-rank monster. He keeps doing a second attack and attacking. Well, if they do debuffs, then he's gonna always get hit by any debuff, but no one is doing any debuffs. Whirlwind is 82. What, are they all running out of magic now? Oh, that guy I think is under half health. I knew I should have given this guy some more abilities. Thank you, Kios, for the raid. Oh, I did get crit for 70 that time. Oh, I got crit again. Wow, they're bringing out the crits now. They might actually kill me if they crit again. Like 3 crits in 1 turn. No, maybe, I guess not. Oh, he chose to do Song of Salvation. The problem is, though, it doesn't do me any good if they attack. Oh, nope, he had magic left. Jabate. Nope, they were just holding off. That's all. I baited them to heal, sort of, yeah. Let's see, what do I have? I only have Sag. Pingium. $50 tension. He hasn't done a second attack yet. No, he did Song of Salvation with it. I wanted him to do freaking breath attack, or his whirlwind attack. Damn it! I wanted him to whirlwind with that 50 tension. He is on Show No Mercy. Oh well, we can still fix this, y'all. We can still fix this, okay? No, actually, I really can't, because he still will do that. No, I still have the tension. Hey, Dubis. I'm using another freaking Magice. Don't do Song of Salvation! He did Deep Breath. Okay! This is fine! Oh no! He didn't attack with it though! That was set up so perfectly to whirlwind with a deep breath next turn! At 50 tension! You know what? I probably... Okay. Tactics. You. Tension gatherer. Let's do this. Okay. I'll play this game. Double crit. This is perfect! Man, these guys are never running out of MP, by the way. Yeah, but we're getting a strategy down now, though. I don't know, do I risk him? No, he won't go to 100 in attack, right? No. Okay, 100 tension. There is no 200. Okay. Whirlwind. Go. 280. Yes! Got rid of the middle guy. I don't know. I think it's next breath attack. Increase the depth of your next breath attack. Yeah. Riding impact. 12. Oh, he's at -50. I needed to get rid of that tension. Yeah, it lowered my defense, that's for sure. I do gotta heal though, because this guy will crit me for like 70. Yeah, it was basically at 100 attention, you basically get a, this a thing right here. What are you talking about, Eisendeer? I just one-shot this entire fight. Darkonium for the lead. Yeah, that's 1200 damage. Okay, let's put some skill points so I can use him in other situations. I got 87, so I could go all the way up to some helm splitters and other attacks. Or buffs. He's not OP, he's only an A rank, which means there's much more OP than him. Defense boost? Nah. I have defense boost plus. I would rather waste the points fusing something else into him and using defense boost plus from that. Yeah, like I said, there's defense boost plus that I have already. It's a better stat with better level ups in it. I'd rather fuse that onto him and give him more. You know what? We might as well just stick to what's working for us. He did his job. Okay, is there going to be another warp point around here? Hey, there's a prison peacock. Broken prison peacock. Help! It has weakened. See, is this another one? Nope. Do. This is the one we have to go up the tube, don't we? Because I remember I remember a little bit about this dungeon. Dang it. Jump too... Oh, wait, there's also a crystal over here. Good check out. So I remember, like, being able to go up that tube. Either just to chests or whatever. Okay, so yeah, we have to go up there because there's more up there. Aha, got up here. Do. Oh, you! Hi. I remember fighting you. I'm afraid to save, you know? Like, I'm terrified to save. You have no idea how terrified I am to save right now. Although I did make a backup copy. Oh, nice. I got attacked by this. I don't have a lot of magic to work with, you know? There is no save state. Propane man. Oh, I can recruit that guy in the center too if I wanted to. No, I can't because this is kind of like a boss fight. Okay, shoot, you can't multi-heal this turn, so I will... Armor Seiko. I got plenty of those. Can't lose magic if you have none. Ow. Poisoned. That poison hurts. Victimizer, wait. Oh yeah, Victimizer worked because he was poisoned. That's why. Probably should set the king to heal. Yeah, well, once they drop below like half health, they... Oh, that sucks. Their body gets much stronger. That Big Banga, jeez. Is it time to bring on the Darkonium again? Alright. Y'all win. Come on, big boy. Loud sigh. You're weak against Water Spout, but Water Spout isn't great. Trying to get rid of the thing with frickin' Big Banga. Yeah, I seriously need to heal. Keeps killing himself. Is it time for me to ride the Darkonium slime into battle again? Yeah, I know. It's like a legit boss battle out of nowhere. Well, it didn't help that I went into the fight with no magic on my healer. You know, it's like I went into the fight like not expecting a boss to just appear out of nowhere. Okay, you're gone. Well, it is the final dungeon of the main story. There is a somewhat reason why it's difficult. Maddox, thank you for 57 months of supports. Whee! 2,000 damage. Darkonium for the win. That Darkonium slime, yo! I mean, to be fair, an A rank is my best thing because I only have A ranks. It's not like I have a whole lot to work from. Do. I don't know, maybe. I might need to just, like, leave the dungeon. And, heal up. All of this armor Sego essence. Dang it, you still hit me. because I really don't have a lot of things to work with. Tingle. Kinda, well, now that I know I need to break another barrier, potentially, gotta be careful. I was kinda hoping I'd come across another, zoom point soon, is what I was hoping. But we do need to break another barrier first. Okay. Oop, we got enough mini medals for 20 to get an agility ring. Yeah. Oh, at 30 I got a liquid metal slime. Yeah, this is an English patch. I can, but I don't know how much money I have to work with that. I could definitely get some of these, that's for sure. You know, I have things to sell that I have just not been selling. Wizard pennies. Do 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 do. Pinballs. Don't need some of this stuff. Just cleaning out inventory. Genma's orb. Superior medicines. I do need some. Have some extra healing there. Do 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 do. I don't think I have anything right now. That would be something I could put the Darkonium into to upgrade yet. Yeah, still waiting for the things that I could upgrade to. Since I'm stuck on slimes, I'm kind of limited on what I can do to get stronger right now. Look, I can make him stronger by throwing more stuff into him, but I need skill points. So I need some skill points from one of those skills to work on trying to level him up. So yeah, Fortifier, we would need a Needleman. Where was Needleman? Needleman. Fallen City. Oh, those are Needleman. Oh, those are easy to get. Well, yeah, the only reason he's still B... Well, actually, the fact he's still B is interesting. Okay. Problem is, you also got to get Needleman levels. I don't know if he's going to be here when it's raining. Also, hold on a second. What was the item that I have? Volcanic Stone, Fiery Volcano, Grim Tundra, Fallen City. Oh, there is none for the first area. That's why. I can use it here, though. The end of the main story, yes. No, not necessarily all the higher rank are metal. I just don't have access to them yet. That's all. Keep in mind, I'm still not at, like, the end of the game, y'all. I'm at the end of the main story, but there's post-game, too. That's where all the good stuff is. So I want to try something real quick. I'm gonna... go up here and see if I can do this. There we go. Let's go see what Master's Road is. Heh. It's a training course to get to a gold golem. So these are what, obstacle courses? Oops, got waxed. Actually, I don't know if I need to fight that guy or not. Gotta make sure I don't get smacked by that again. The gold! All we have to do is defeat him, huh? It comes with Needleman. What is he? Question mark. Oh, great. He has pressure. That's always annoying. Oh, nice. Good, And that's our, Rainhawk for you. First turn of a boss fight, just, you know, magic bursts. That's fun. I mean, I doubt this one's going to be really hard because he's the last, boss fight. Yeah, he's already dead. But that's funny that I walk into a boss fight and the first thing I do is magic burst. Okay, we got Goldie. Level 20 D rank with Fortifier! It is, but it does have a downside. I wonder if that means I could get another gold man if I just keep doing it. Please don't give me hints about the game. Spoilers! I wonder if you get another gold man if you do it. I don't know if you get them though if like you already have one, but screw you, Sanguinis. Let's see, last time I went that way. Oh, jeez! I didn't land. The stupid frickin'... You went out of bounds, event 1. This is not the first time I've played it, but this is the first time I've ever done any of the stuff that I'm now at. And I am really enjoying the game. I just have never beaten this game, is all. Well, shoot, I don't need to recruit this guy anymore. Oh, hi, Metal Slime. Maybe I'm strong enough just to walk up and recruit it. Yeah. If I can hit it, I got a second Metal Slime. If I can hit it, I got a second Metal Slime. Maybe. It's only 53% now. There we go, we got another Metal Slime. Although, like I said, I don't know if I need another Needler, especially if I could just pump gold golems. What's this? I'll just shoot you back up. I don't know if that... what that does, but okay. Yeah, Magic Burst gets stronger. Oh, you have to defeat it within 5 rounds to get it to be your ally. Without Magic Burst? How am I going to do this? Well, I do need to kill 3 enemies, not 1. You have any actual AoE? You actually don't have any damage, so... Missed the stealth guy. Yeah, you're not supposed to have flying when you do this. That is certain. The flying does kind of cheese it. Hey, magic refill for Stormy. More magic burst. I wonder if it gets faster and faster every time. Or if you just have to do that. Okay, well, we know where we got an ample supply of gold golems. Might have to go to the ice area now and find out. Although the fact that the lone fact that the gold golem has fortifier is actually what I really like, and he has other skills too that I could use later if I need to. Whether it's defense boost or sap ward. But let's see what's available with Gold Golem right now. Yeah, Gold Slime. C rank Gold Slime. Well, it's not a gem slime, it's just a gold slime. But dang, it gets hard metal body. I don't know what gold slimes make, but they might move into like a something else. Spoiled slime. Gold slimes, yep. What the heck? Let's make a gold slime. Do slime knights count? Yes, because they're slimes. Wait, no, not with this gold, man. With this golem. This golem. This golem, doesn't have points in fortifier. I don't know what else I can make, though. That's why we're exploring right now. Well, you would be happy too if you were made out of solid gold. Killer moths. I mean moth. Gem Jamboree. A gem jamboree, y'all. Hard metal body. And stat-wise, obviously the HP sucks. But it does get Flurry X3. And it has Protector, which I'm not sure if that's like absorbs damage from other people. Like it turns him into a tank. I don't know. Yeah, but he gets hard metal body. obviously the defense and agility, and gets a ton of intelligence. Man, I might need to check this out later. Jamboree. Let's see, gold Cactoball. Well, yeah, it'll be a spellcaster is what it would be. That's obvious. Something to have fun with, potentially. Okay, so... Pork Job. Do I want to do that now or give you skill points? Oh wow, I think I got 50% of the slime family now. Yep, I've gotten 50% of the slime family. I didn't see them do anything. Gold. Darko. Nope. Makes brimstone. That's it. But no, they don't make anything. Not this guy. Maybe something farther along the line. Okay, so... You have 58 points into there. Which will get you that up a bit. But of course the other one's skills will drop. I don't know. I'm gonna drop a save here. I was thinking about checking about 2 gold slimes. So I'm gonna save there because I'm probably gonna reset. You know what I haven't seen yet is liquid metal slimes. Gold, Golem. Where is our other metal slime? Metal into... Wait a second. I did do Golem, right? Oh no, I did you. Where's my other metal slime? Oh, you're down here. Okay, so make you a gold slime also. I'll probably be resetting after this, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it doesn't make anything special. Doesn't make anything special. The patch didn't crash on me, y'all. Although I didn't save inside the dungeon. The thing is getting experience. Getting experience right now costs me a lot of money. I have skill seeds that I could use also. Skill seeds are pretty easy to get right now. I have 37 of them. That's 100 freaking skill points that I can give to try to level your stuff up a bit. There is one metal menagerie ticket I think I have. That's not very good farming. Let me see. I think I do. I think it's called heavy metal. Hold on a second. I don't know where it would be. Sparkle breath. No, I don't think I have it yet. Oh, you're right. It's a key item. It would be. Shoot, I don't know where they put key items. Yeah, we found it once, but it doesn't mean I know where it is. Yeah, I don't see it here. New building blight disc. Huh. Where? Oh, there. Well. Oh, you mean this? This doesn't have metal slimes on it, most likely. I mean, it could have metals in there, but it might not be. Well, this is... Oh, metal disc. Oh, duh. There's the metal disc. Yeah, I don't have any metal discs. I don't even know how to get them. Maybe. Hold on a second. Is it this one? Don't you get it, like... Don't you get a disc or something if you come down here? Oh yeah, they actually say it on the thing, don't they? Yeah, that means I gotta kill monsters to get it. Mini metal. Seeds of happiness. Yeah, right now it doesn't tell me who drops it. Because I haven't got a drop yet, so it doesn't tell me. Okay. Let's see, where are we at? Pork job. Right now he has... So if I mix those two together, they'll both equal over 150 fortifier. So I want to give myself, what? 30... 67 skill points right now. Let's play around with stuff. I just saved. Like I said, it's easy to get these skill seeds in this game. This has been our team right here. Right now, this is our team. This is our backup team right now. Although this guy doesn't count. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Pork job. Go Gollum. Man, I wish I knew how to figure out how to get something like an Uber healer set. Maybe those three like aren't the ones I needed. Maybe it has something to do with Cleric. That would be the next one we would have to figure out. That feel when you haven't even figured out barely any of the skills in the game. I don't know, Ravage. This game is different. This game doesn't have the same type of level up system. Well... your stats do suck, by the way, it being +0. This is the only +50 that I have right now. Question is do I want to fuse up my monsters even farther? Just to try to make them stronger? The only thing I haven't gotten for you for buying is those. You know what I want to do? I want to go see if I can find the next obstacle course. I'm actually not going to refund those seeds. I want to hold on to them. I need to figure out where the next obstacle course is. Which I have no idea where it would be in this area. Not gonna make that one. Let's see. Let's zoom to East Entrance. Where? Oh, where? Maybe over there somewhere. Let's see if I can land up there. I can. Can I even get up there right now with what I have? Because there's all kinds of goodies over there. Let's go this way then. Actually, entering through the... Actually, we can just warp to the East Gate. Head over here. There we go. Then we can see if we can do something with that. Dang it. Tactics, you don't use magic. even if it doesn't do as much damage. Don't use magic, damn it! I don't need you to kill the box and its children and its children's children and its children's children. Actually, I'm fine fighting those because I want the mini medals. I am perfectly fine fighting those things. Because at 30 mini medals, I'm at 22, I think. At 30, I get a liquid metal slime. Shoot, I don't even know if I can get up there. I might be able to if I... There's where it is, so that's where I have to go to get to the obstacle course. So yeah, I'm fine fighting them. Nope, can't make it with that. Womp womp. Okay, let's see if we can get over to there, though. I might need something better flyer that I don't have right now. Hey, Malta. Although usually to get up to those, there's like a cannon that shoots you up there. And hey, Pope. I could have psyched for one turn. Of course not. Punch that cloud in the face. Show it who's the boss. Any more clouds around? Knock it out. I don't know what the heck that cloud's doing. I think it's in love with the wall. The music stopped. The day the music died. Okay, well, let's land there. Dang it, not enough. Where would the cannon be that would shoot me up there? That's the question. I think there was a cannon over here, maybe? Because I think I found the cannon once. Yeah, there it is. Whee! Plunk. See what we get at the end of this tunnel. It's the two-star obstacle curse. Still probably not made for a flyer. Oh man, we got options now. What the heck? Man, look how difficult this could be if you didn't have a flying monster. Ooh, a Tyrannosaurus, a Hackosaurus waiting for us, huh? Look at these angel slimes. We'll go this way. Wait, was that the right way? I don't think that was the right way. Are you telling me there's dead ends? Oh no, it's the moving platforms. Oops. It's the invisible platforms, I guess. Boink. Clunk. Ow. Okay. Need to figure out where they are. There they are. Bink. Trying to get the items. Go. That looks like the middle of nowhere. Let's go this way. Think. Oh, geez, more options. Oh, it took us back to the start. Okay. Hello. I don't have you. I have never picked up a stout troll. It starts with 100 tension. This is gonna mess me up if I keep it like that. There we go. That means in the first turn he's gonna blow me up. Sounds like fun. Oh, jeez. I think they're all gonna blow me up. He's the only one who didn't blow me up. What the heck level were those freaking cold blizzards? The troll's the only one who's not hurting me. Man. Screw this challenge. At least you can run away from that, but... camera? I don't know if that actually does anything or not, but... Back to the beginning. Okay. Well, let's go this way. Oh, jeez. didn't quite get as far as I thought I did. Oop, I need to land. Out of jump. Yoink. Boom. Spit. Okay, let's go to the one that looked like it was the middle of nowhere. Electrified ones, those look like fun. Okay, bird. Burb. Oh, wow. That sucks. If you land in it at all, it's like rip over. Wow, that one's actually trickier than it seems. Because that was really tight timing to pull that all off. I don't know if I have anything that goes fast, though. Don't know if I necessarily have something that's just fast. I don't know. Well, there's always this option too, maybe. No, that's just how you get there. Ooh, that was close. Okay, where are we going? That way. Yoink, get over that. There we go. We made it up to the bugger. Sure, let's take a Hagosaurus. After all that quietness and nothing. Oh, by the way, feel free to blow him up. Goodbye, birds. Wow, that was flawless. Ow! It's like magic burst that. Dang! You're getting crit to death. I can't bring in the Darkonium slime if I'm going to keep getting crit. Yeah, it's a Japanese-only 3DS game. With an English translation patch. Goodbye. Dang, the crits are real. Holy crap! The crits are real! Oh shoot, he's gonna tension. Hi, Red Jack. No, make me. There is no such thing as a total... Well, emulators are perfectly legal. It's the games that you put into the emulators that are not necessarily legal. Come on, 100 tension. He didn't want to give me 100 tension. There is one that's out there. It's a little hefty, though. You gotta have a decent computer for it to work. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Darkonium Slime has been carrying me these last several boss fights. Attack Boost Plus and Blunt Ward Plus. What's Akasaurus? Giga Slash and Inferno in there. No, it's my backup party, okay? Everyone has a good backup, don't they? Oops, wrong one. Hey, I'm getting money that I can use for grinding. Okay, do we want to try to do the next one? That obstacle course started getting really annoying. Let's go see what kind of things are out there for Hackosaurus. Yeah, it's just the problem with my party is yeah. Maybe I need to see if I can make another Darkonium Slime. See if 2 Darkonium Slimes work. Let's see, Metal Slime Knight. I don't think I can do a whole lot with you right now. I think I need to go get another coal slime. Actually, I can make a Darkonium Slime. But I don't really want to use my King Squid, my broken King Squid for that right now. You know what I really could use, though, is a Metal Dragon. But that would take my 2 Hackosauruses. Yeah, I already had a Hackosaurus. Okay, I'm gonna zoom to summit of Mount in Opia. And I need to start going back down. Oh, anomaly. I did find another one. Where are you? Oh, you don't count. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's a wormhole. Oh, well. Let's go worm it up, see what's in here. Worm it up, worm it up. see what kind of monsters are in here. In this parallel world, which means they might be stronger. I mean, might be actually have to earn recruiting them. Okay, I hate going in that direction. I'm a counter anti-clockwise person. Ooh, a fun dude. Ah! Silver baboon. I don't think I actually made... No, I think I've made a silver baboon. Hey, a heal slime. I might take that, though. Yeah, this is Japanese only. D rank, so it's all easy. Well, we'll see what kind of abilities it gives us. I'm going to take the heal slime because I might want the heal ability for something. Just to have another one. Yeah, it's going to be low ranked, but like this guy gave me MP boost. You know, you also do these things for the abilities. The random abilities that they give you. Because I'm curious what kind of random abilities I could end up getting. Who knows? Maybe one of these will just happen to have like a huge healing, like, you know, a huge healing skill set. Dang, I couldn't get up there from there. Oop, nope. Down the hole we go. Yoink. Oh, or there could be a king slime. I haven't got a king slime yet. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and psych for a turn. That is the first king slime that I've had. And it came with Slime Plus and MP Boost. 100 successful scout attempts. What do we have over here? A candy cat or a gel cat. Death from above. I've already had the gel cat, but I really need to ride again. Battle ride. Get the extra oomph. What do you got? MP boost. Okay, apparently this is the MP boost wormhole. Let's see, anything down there? Nope. Right, you. Yeah, I did have wisdom boost, you're right. Surprised the prison peacock doesn't try to magic burst recruit one of these things. Oops, this one. Defense boost. Okay, who is pinging me? No one I ever want to see ping me. I don't know if it's raw stats. Like, it's affected by things like oomph and buffs and debuffs. Hello. Can't hit him. There we go. Tortured soul. Good old E-ranked tortured soul. Wow, the mighty have sure have fallen, huh? Remember when he used to actually be a boss? Did I see something? No, I didn't see it. Man, where's Stormy to tell me where everything is? Platypunk. The Platypunk. Do Platypunk. Actually, I've never recruited one. What do you got? Gravity Ward Plus and Speed Boost Plus. Shoot, I haven't been counting how many that was. Oh, there's another fondue up here. Oh no, this is the fondue that I missed and fell. Oh, this is a mutated fondue. Let's just spend a turn psyching up just in case. This is a mutated fondue. It's a rainbow dude. Oh yeah, as expected, overkill, but... Hey, kitty. We got a rainbow fondue. Sublime Mister. Gets sword dance early on. Dang. Okay, well then I've been around the circle then, pretty sure. So next up is release the Kraken. Get in my belly. Man, I gotta put something in my belly, speaking of that. HP boost. Hey, we actually don't have a shell slime yet. That's the first shell slime we would have. Mm-hmm. Got him. Mm-hmm. Now the question is, where? Oh, there's the obstacle course. Okay, not even much of a question. Okay, nightclub at the end. Burb. Just walk straight. Flies right over you. Oh. Oh, those are trap tiles. Jeez. Although I have a feeling that that's where it's going to send me. Okay, you could tell this course was made for a flyer. Maybe. Maybe partially made for a flyer. No. I think a bull could have got through that very easily. Although there is the... yeah, you could have... If you had a flyer, I guess, you could have just skipped all of that thing that I did and went through the shortcut there. But that would involve going through those trap tiles and trying to time that. Dang. You know what? I have not recruited one of these yet. Because there's only 2 in this encounter, which is actually kind of nice to see. Nope. No, Lottie. Ow! But the more we recruit, the better the odds that we find stuff. I might not be recruiting this one either. Huh. No, we should have it. As long as my stack doesn't miss. We could still fail. Okay, we did it. Look at this, like, gauntlet that you're supposed to go through. Okay, trying to figure out where to go now. Wait, that just looped me around. Where's the goal? The goal is up there. So, do I have to fight that thing here? Yeah. Orders, wait. Tactics used, don't use magic. Because I really don't want you blowing your magic burst right now. Go, King, go! Tactics U. Wait, no. Tactic U. Focus on healing. Nice little combo there. I definitely need to strengthen up my healer. But is it really random? Because you are choosing something. Off using some predetermined or some knowledge or something. So is it truly random? Okay, I guess landing here. Oh, down here. Have him jump off the edge. This is a trap, so I gotta be careful. Doop. Oop, hello. Got a flyer for that one. Yay! This guy's bigger than the frickin' goal. Okay. You gonna helm split. You. What works on you? Weak to freezing. Oh, wait, what was it? Crackle? What was weak to? Oh, weak to magic burst and Kazziz. Wait. Nullify. Oh, this is Kazziz, the light spell. Oh. Weak to Kazap. Apparently Kazzizzle is a light spell and not a fire spell. Go figure. All of that beast burn. Oh, jeez. Gee. Get wrecked. Thunder Slash. Gazab. I wasn't gonna magic burst. I was actually gonna legitimately try to take him down. Oh baby, sultry dance. Shake that belly. Well, it worked. You just crit like my entire party. You just crit my party again. Holy crap. Okay, fine then. If you're gonna crit my entire dang party, we're gonna have to We're gonna have to just do it our way then. These monsters are brutal, but I'm probably a little under what I should be just because I'm limited to what I can be. Because I'm basically stuck with slimes. Oh, Sultry Dance is gonna suck on this fight because he's gonna get stuck all the time. Yeah, because I'm stuck with only pretty much slimes, I'm kind of limited on what, like, my party makeup can be. So I do struggle against certain bosses. Man, the crits. The crits are real. This guy crits so often. Whoa, we got 4 attacks this turn. What the heck? The problem is this boss can crit a lot, and he stuns. So, guess who doesn't block any type of CC? Look at this guy! He just crits every time he attacks. Yeah, when he sultry dances, I'm screwed because I can't prevent that. Look at this guy just crit over and over and over again. Got back some of that. Yeah, as long as he keeps doing sultry dance, there's nothing I can do. Oh, unless I get lucky and block it. That, I don't know, is gonna help me out a whole lot. Dang it, I was hoping for a double tension. But look at this guy, he's just draining all my... Gonna be negative 100 soon. Another crit. Just gotta keep healing. And... more of that. Sultry dance again. Yeah, this isn't the best fight for the Dracomian slime. You have nothing right now. Another crit. Another crit. Can you go 3 for 3? Oh, he didn't go 3 for 3. I'm really hoping that he doesn't do both. That he only does one action this turn, please. Please only do one action this turn. Don't do 2. And he did 2! Come on! Why do you only ever do 2 actions when it's Song of Salvation? Like, seriously! The only time he does 2 actions is when he does Song of Salvation. He never does it any other time. It's so freaking frustrating. Don't do 2 actions this turn. And he did 2 actions this turn. But he hasn't... the only 2 turns this entire fight that he's done 2 actions is when I've done Song of Salvation. If he doesn't do any physical attacks, I might be able to recover a little bit. Oh! Triple Sultry Dance. Never mind. I don't know. Is there... I don't know. These 2... All they would do was soak damage. It's like I literally can't do anything, y'all. Because of Essence Extractor and Sultry Dance, I can't, like, charge up like I was doing with this fight. I'd have to do it with someone else, but everyone else gets so crit into the ground that I can't do anything. I did a lot of damage to this guy, too. He went, like, the first half of the fight was just, like, nothing, and then suddenly it's, like, crit, crit, crit. Crit, 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 and I'm dead. It's like he just went on this crit train and I just couldn't get off of it. There you go, Gold Slime. Do what you're paid to do. It's just this is frustrating, y'all. Not gonna lie. Oh look, no crits. But guess who can't do anything? Oh look, no crits. Okay, there you go. Jeez. He actually did 2 attacks without a crit. Wow. The crits are real. Hey, Darkonium is not going to work, though. Well, I could ride a giant Kraken if you want. I got a bull here, too. That wasn't 50%, okay? That was more than 50%. Jeez. Stamp of Defense you. Oh yeah, I can start doing some of this stuff. Mark of Critical, Stamp of Energy. One gold ore. 2 metal fragments for that. Don't get anything pretty in life. MP, agility, and intelligence. A big one. Oh, if you can't do it, Mara, don't worry about it. Save it up for another week when you can. I do appreciate the thought, though. I need to get stronger. Well, thank you, Mara, for the gifted sub. Congrats to the lotto winner, El Kaiser. Whee! Okay, so the problem right now is you are just way too weak. Like, seriously too weak. Like, to the point where I want him to eat a frickin' metal slime. Or I could just have him eat the Pandora's box, yeah. How about something like you? High intelligence. Has high intelligence and high defense, which would be great for you. Ianuki, thank you for the 36 months of support. Whee! And good afternoon to you. The problem is, though, is the fact that, Okay, what about this? My metal slime knights. The question is what would I dump? Oh yeah, take care of your stuff. Take care of your things. Axosaurus is an A rank. Man, he's happy to get like A ranks, but Okay, cleric was those. I want the cleric ability. Question is what do I give up? So we definitely want cleric. You can ride anything in this game. So cleric gives me multi-heal. It gives me omni-heal. It doesn't give me... The only one who gives me mid-heal is that and fortifier. Although fortifier requires a lot of work to get mid-heal. This seems... Cure-all actually just seems useless. And I think I'll get a Cure-all book if I don't use it. So I'll still have the ability to learn Cure-all. But I think if I'm going to take Cleric... Yeah, I'll stream on the holidays, most likely. I'm going to be doing a Christmas Eve stream for sure. How much I stream on Christmas is going to depend on how late into the morning I'm streaming on Christmas Eve. Fortifier does give me Oomful, Kabuff. I did, so... Whew. I think Fortifier... Cool, I'll be there too. Wait. I also want Zing. I need 50 points in that to get Zing, for sure. That I don't even need as much as 50 points to get Zing. Although this one also gets me mid-heal, which is... I guess I'm going to take this one. I guess I will go with this. It's not a really good intelligence boost, but this will help out his defense a lot. Red Jack, thank you for 23 months of support. Whee! Yeah, for the same thing, EI Nuki. I live on the wrong part of the country. I'm just like you. Everyone else is on the other coast. Oh, thank you. I will be doing Thursday for Thanksgiving. I will be streaming. I'll be doing my Burning Down the Kitchen Thanksgiving edition, and I'll be streaming for a few hours while the turkey's cooking. Dude, what did we get for a King Slime right now? I've never actually looked at what the King Slime gets. Metal Slime Knight. Metal Dragon. Slimesicle. Red Jack, it's... I think that's one headache I'll not bother with right now. What do you get if I give you to plus 50? You get Chance Pinger as your next ability. Darko, we can't really do a whole lot with Darko right now. Unless we were just gonna have it eat something with like a lot of health. Slacky! We were thinking about upgrading Slacky, weren't we? By the way, you get... Oh, you just get... Oh yeah, if I upgrade it to a plus 50, I get Act 1 times 2. No. We had a different idea for you, didn't we? Did we want to do a gem jamboree? The HP would go down significantly. The attack would go down a little bit too. But it would turn into more of a caster. Although I do have Zap Plus. And I do have Wonder Construct. Do we want a Gem Jamboree, baby? Gem Jamboree. Let me save first real quick. Okay, Slacky. Yeah, it would be pretty high up. Everything's gonna be in the 50s and 60s. Here you are. Hey, DSF. Gem Jamboree. We definitely get Zap Plus, because you're going to be a caster. Although you're going to be a caster with a very high physical. Maybe Sap Ward Plus. I don't really need Slime Plus if I have that. So the question is do I want to keep doing something like this? Because if I take out this, you're going to be lost as kind of a physical attacker. Defense boost for the HP. Sure, why not? I do lose out on some skills and whatnot, but I guess changing of the guard. That's so shiny. I did get a Wonder Construction book and a Mandrake Major book too, so. Shiny. I still have you as an attacker too, so physical attacker. Okay, shiny. Do we have anything with you in the near future? Asmodeus? Oh. Discombobulated. Okay, I don't think we have any other things for you in the near future. Although I can make a Darkonium slime out of it. I kind of just want to make a second Darkonium slime just to see if 2 Darkonium slimes equals anything. Okay, well, if we're going to be upgrading stuff. Then the question becomes is, what would we like Stormy to eat? The problem is, if Stormy eats stuff, I don't have anyone with those skill sets to improve poor Stormy too much. Or at least skill-wise, I would lose out on a lot of skill points. But I could definitely upgrade it considerably. Like, oh, jeez. That flame that I recruited, by the way, is a level 50 flame. Hot damn. It's even spelled duh, like damn. I think I'm gonna use it just for the for the 187 skill points. Sure. Great stat upgrades and a lot of skill points to make up for what I'll be using. Okay, the only one left of my main party I haven't upgraded it yet. Again. Is Peepo Gulysses. What does Gulysses have? Can I find something to make you better? I mean, it already has decent attacks. Slime Knight is still pretty dang good. It's just one of those things where I gotta look for just something with a lot of strength and whatnot. Let's see, that one's a level 30 Hagosaurus. Darkonium Slime, look at that attack. Oh wait. Could just have you take a Killing Machine. What does Killing Machine give me? All of the slashes. Can hit every elemental, that's for sure. Killing machines aren't terrible to get. Okay, what are we taking now? Slime Knights, Giga Slash, Victimizer. I think we use that because there's a lot of abilities that we do in that. Do we just want to keep this? Do I want Killing Machine? Beast I gotta take because I can get a lot of points in attack if I got enough skill points. Yeah, Slime Knights. Get the took 20 in attack. Okay. Okay, Ulysses. Our Peepo Ulysses. Okay, put you up there. Let's see. Equip you with Anger Tattoo. Pork Job. Shiny. Pork Job. Oops. I wanted you to have that. Actually, I have another thing that I can make for you. Ghost Cloak. Oh yeah, there we go. So we're gonna equip you with Ghost Cloak, and Stormy can have that. Okay, leveling time. Although I have a little bit less money than I normally would for leveling here, but we will do the 5,000. Yeah, kind of. Hey, Epic. Let's ride the chest. Nah, let's ride you. Why not? We're just like a million bucks, y'all. We're basically $1 million bucks. Dang, I didn't get anything for that. Pick up meat. Ooh. Dang, my long range attack sucks. Look at that gold slime just sitting there. Get me out of here. Burn all of that dash to get that in. Oh, you're not going to mine. Get out of here. Dang it! Still got me from afar. Dang, my ranged attack sucks, by the way. Oop, gotta get this back. Oh, that wasn't even enough for first place. What the heck? Come on, make it! Make it! Make it! Make it! No! I was only 1 second away from winning! Okay, its ranged attack is terrible. I'm not going to use that. Gold Slime gives like 5 points. Leviathan. Ride the Sanguini into battle. Sure, let's do this. Ooh, there's a gold slime right near me. Get it and run. Oh, it's 3 points is what it is. Ah. Didn't quite grab the second one. Do you want to get in there? Dang it, I knew I should have attacked you. Oh, no, 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 no. Dang it, now I gotta go up here and earn this again. Oh, of course I fell off. I'm not gonna win again, am I? Well, I can, I think. Yep. I tied for first, that's all I gotta do. It's all that matters is I tie for first. Give me my 30,000 experience. I think it was more of a clutch, like, tie. Okay, I am kind of getting broke now. Okay, so skill points wise, definitely need that. Definitely want that. Stormy. How do we want to do this? Extreme fire and ice breath damage to all enemies. Sure, why not? Shiny. Magic Miser is the one that MP consumption reduced. Huh. What do we want to do with you? Well, I need you to have this, at the least, because you're being my caster right now. Question is, do I want to go make the run for Magic Miser? Or defense HP. Pork jab. I can get you Omni Heal for sure. Although it's probably expensive. Giga Break. We need that at least. So I do have Omni Heal now. Although I think the problem is I think hold on a second. Does Multi Heal upgrade into Omni Heal? No, it doesn't. Okay, thank goodness. I can cast both of them. Because that's expensive, by the way. Shiny, shiny, shiny. What do we want to do with the shiny? I don't really need any more points into this. So I can focus on putting points into just this right now. Shiny, shiny, shiny. What do we do with you? This is defense, MP. Oh, I do get HP up with this too. Actually, I think I get more HP up with this ability set than I do with this one. No, it's not. I get 20 with that. I got 20 with that already. This one only gets me 22. This is more all-around stats. Plus, I can get some, hopefully get some Magic Miser here soon. Okay, Stormy, though, needs 8 skill points. I wonder how expensive it is to cast this spell. It doesn't tell me. Here we go, by the way. Magic Burst off. Okay, I don't really have any more money to go doing any more there. So that bugger right now went from having like 800 health to 200 health now. I wonder, I don't think there's any things that I can make that give hit points, do I? That I can still make that give like hit points. Leather Choker only gives 10, not worth it. Everything gives like MP, Defense, Intelligence. $10 hit points. Good luck charm. Man, I really would love to find green gems, by the way. So I can get Talent Scouters abilities. Because that would make things a little bit easier, I think. What about a gold necklace? Those are 40s. MP and... These were only 20s. Gold necklace. I would lose the agility, but I would gain a bunch of defense and other stats that I want you to have. Okay, I guess we will go with that for now. See where that gets us destroyed. 22. 8 more. You get a liquid metal slime. I have no idea how much magic Aurora Breath costs, but it's probably a lot. Okay. Zoom to core. I'm fine with fighting enemies along the way right now. If I need to. I'm not going to try to run into enemies, but if I do, I'm perfectly fine with fighting them now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's half my magic. Yeah, we can't have you spending all my magic on casting that a couple of times. Although, I should gain some levels going through here, especially if I'm fighting. Pearly gates, there goes all my magic there. Okay. We definitely need to babysit a little bit. Although they're close to a level, so I'll let them do whatever they want to do right now. I don't want armor Seikos. I want, like, other things. 95 G's, I'll take it. No, they're AoE healing, HP healing. But they only heal, 60 health on everyone. Oh, there's Leviathan. I can see his shadow coming through the, Oop, oop, no, oop, didn't run into him. That's good. Ah, okay. Try not to run into Leviathan. Yeah, it's not quite that, unfortunately. I wonder, there's a chest in there, isn't there? Of course there is. Oh, dang, it spawned in front of me. I thought it was going to spawn behind me. Yeah, Aura Breath costs 100. It's about to level anyways, so I might as well just let it cast it. I knew it was going to set off an alarm, but I didn't think it was going to be, like, in front of me, like, the moment I entered. Those two are about to level, so I'm just gonna let them go to town with their abilities. Gain a quick level. Like, that's a lot of experience right there. Fighting those 4. Oh. Good chunk of money. I don't want to fight them again, though. Because I don't want to Pearly Gates them. And, whatnot. What is over there? Another chest. Wait, did I just go, like, through the thing? Or did it shut off or something? I don't know. Because I didn't actually get in trouble for that. See, I'm smarter now. Broken Prism Peacock. Okay, so we already did everything in this first area. Now we gotta keep an eye out for... Oh yeah. There's one crystal. Oh, we're getting money. Don't even have to earn it either. Dang, we've already found like 8,000. I thought that chest said 4,000, but I wasn't sure. Oop. Ah. Okay, we need to find where the other crystals are. Not here. Check it as I'm falling. Why am I able to flee up all the emotes? I don't know. I try not to flee up my emotes that often. Okay, where is the crystals hiding? Might be hiding over here. Ooh, could be something up like here too. There we go. Oh, I don't know. Getting the crystals all flipped up. Okay, we gotta find one more crystal. I don't know actually. I don't think I can go up anywhere, can I? Like, I wouldn't be shocked to find something, like, hidden. Well, we actually have magic this time. So we can at least, fake like we can fight a boss. Where is this other crystal? Hi. Sure, go to town. Aurora brought them to death. Pearly gates them to death. I'm sure I'm going to gain another level before I, fight whatever boss is coming. Oh, no pearly gates at least. Although I don't want you to, Aurora Breath 1. Because you're feeling vindictive. The problem with my King Kier slime is his MP total is so bad. Ulysses gets a huge agility boost. And Shiny. Working toward Desist Ward. Yeah, well, not just necessarily. They're supposed to be, like, one of the supreme healers, but this game they've been nerfed, like, big time. They have definitely taken a nerf in this game compared to the other ones. Okay, I'm wondering if crystal I need is like up top like the other one was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is usually he's much better than he, in this game, gave him. Okay, where the heck is this stupid Chris? Oh yeah, there is a hole up here. Look at that. Can I land here? Yep. I was looking for a hole, but I couldn't find one. Well, I think this is the floor that I came up anyways. Okay, fine then. We'll go lower left. So picky. Left, right. There's something over here, though. Yeah, there's a hole in the floor. There it is. Nothing here. Unless I can get over this. At the big blue cable. You mean the hole over here? Isn't this the floor that I was just on? I don't know. That's a kind of rough hole to get to. Oh, it is a different place. There it is. There's the next boss. The next mini boss that we could fight. And the crystal is right behind him. Oh no, that's a chest. That's at least useful. Okay, this crystal. There it is. Hey, there we go. Good teamwork, y'all. Strong monsters reside within this crystal. Why is there monsters inside the crystal? I'm just freeing the monsters. Run free! No, not in my direction! Okay, well, I didn't level before this, so... Oops. I don't even have Kabuff yet on you. What does this even do? Penetrates enemies' defenses, nullifying abilities that redirect attacks to one target. Oh, okay. And I thought I changed what you did, but... Oh no, I never selected something for you. Well, you blew your Aurora breath. Congratulations. I don't like this bird because it has frickin' Big Bang. This guy just sighs. Oh, sweet breath. Nice. Okay. My healer is asleep. Thunder. Oh wait, he's awake now. Guy just poisons himself. Joke's on you, he's already blew all of his magic. Well, Stacky is definitely shiny. Dang it, you got Big Bang off. Well, rip my healer, because, you know, didn't even get a chance to heal. And that's what I was trying to avoid, was Big Banga. Can't even kill this thing. Well, time to put in my hard body party. And hope I don't get slept locked. Oh yeah, I can't do anything this turn because I got knocked down. But isn't there even a harder one? Isn't there one that's even better than Hard Metal Body? I don't know if it's in this game or not either. Like, cause like Terry's Wonder had something. Wonderland had like Diamond Body or something, or very hard body or something. Something that was very specific to like that. Choo choo choo. No, it's a gem jamboree. It's 3 gold slimes on top of each other. Tension, maybe? Oh yeah, keep in mind, he's not a Zap Master. Didn't expect it to kill him, but now I gotta be careful because it's weakened. It's a semi-boss, is what it is. Oh, it does, but there's, you know, he's just not upgraded more than Zapmeister was. Ow. Dang, they're going over my Dargonium now. But keep doing Quake Strike. That's not helping you out any. Dang it. Need detention. Okay, that works. Just don't go to sleep now. Okay, good. Although my attack is still down, but whatever. Nice triple attack there. Riding impact you. I don't know what affects this ability though. Whether it's like if attack, defense really affect this impactor move. I did it 2 times in a row basically, so it basically... Oh, you're still psyching up. Oops. Ow. Okay, Okay, don't kill anyone, Flame. Attack the Dargonium slime. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Do. Okay, you. Song of Salvation. Well, Song of Salvation is just what the ability is. It revives everyone. It revives all dead characters the next turn. The problem is he takes 2 actions all the time, so the next turn is always the same turn. Hey, one hit away from death. 69 for the kill. Get the experience on, everyone. Stormy again. Boom, 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 boom. Where are we going with your skill points now? Probably MP. There we go. Not even difficult. Wait, this way. I think. Yeah, this is the so-called final dungeon. Ooh, hello. There's a boss fight. We're gonna heal before this boss fight. I have a feeling that this enemy is going to hurt. Very, very much. Very, very, very much going to hurt me. Like, I don't even know if I could survive it with my current party. Still might need to do a bit of grinding. Oh. Huh. 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 Okay. Yeah, it's still a little glitched with things like that. I only have insulate for one. Yeah, they're Delta bosses. Like, this guy is going to be using Big Banga, that's for sure. Maybe. It might be a normal one. It might not be a Big Banga version. But this guy I could see doing some nasty stuff. Like, my healer is just gonna die. There's nothing I can do about that right now. Wow, one attack? Okay. Tension passer. That's annoying. Well, he's not gonna die this turn at least. Well, it depends on turn order. Okay. Kablamo? There's a spell called Kablamo. There's seriously a spell called Kablamo. It was a 25 tension kablamo, though. Keep that in mind. Yes, it's probably an upgraded Kaboom is what it was. Oh wow, Yggdrasil Dew sucks. Holy crap. That's all that it healed? That's not good. I needed to heal more than that. Yes, keep physically attacking the giant walking gem slime. He's not taking any zap damage. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's a really good patch. I need to get you to stop doing Kazap to him. This one I like more, actually. Ew, went right for him. Okay, multi-heal. Armor Seiko. No, I don't need to. Well, I will armor Seiko because you might not go first. Shoot, you take half from that. Ugh. Everyone takes half from that, though. No wonder you're in terrible shape. I might have to ride my my Gulysses into combat, y'all. Might have to ride my Gulysses into combat. Ooh, Supercast multi-heal. Stop hitting him. Okay, Tactics, you, tension gather. No, not really. But you can customize him a little bit, though. Stop hitting the frickin' Cure Slime. Stop hitting the Cure Slime. Yeah, it's original. It's original in the sense of Akira Toriyama. I need to get them to start. I need to start attacking the Prism Peacock. Oh, speed down is actually pretty good. Yeah, stop hitting the freaking healer. I could Magic Burst for one. If I wanted to. There we go. Got rid of him. And a kablamo. Goodbye, King. Oh, wait. Still alive as of now. Now he's dead. Because he just got focused by, like, every single attack. Okay, you're only at 50 tension. Well, I can't bring you in yet, so... Kablamo. Thank you for not pressuring the Slime Knight. Ooh, 100 tension counter. Nice. You want to do that again? Okay. Riding Impact into combat. Let's go. Coup de grace! Ulysses. Stormy is working towards those. Shiny. Now that's kablamo. Hi, Blue Knuckles. I really do need to find a better healer. My poor King Cure Slime. It's more of a work to try to keep that alive. Congrats. Awesome. I just got kablamoed. Sure. Yeah. Is this going to be Dark Master? I've never made it this far in the game before, by the way. This is all new to me. Back when I was a kid and I didn't wear purple. Go track him down, Master Wii. Oh, I can't ride any of my monsters. Hi. The monster there changed. They used to be something else. Yeah, we're not talking to you. Get out of here. Rainbows and sunny. I can't ride my giant king squid through the forest. What the hell's going on? I want to ride my king squid through the forest. Hey! Hey! I know who that is! It's Nomi-chan! Also, apparently there's a gold angel slime in this game. It's Nomi-chan from the anime. Oh, a second. Oh, a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, it's the cooler version of me. We're all gonna live in peace. We don't have to go fight anymore. We wake up. Shut up! I'm living in peace! Wake up. I don't wanna! Wake up. Damn it! Hi, Voidlock. I don't know. I couldn't tell you the exact number. If you include all the Japanese-only versions, probably in the 40s. We need her. She's the first waifu I ever knew. Yeah, it's Sancho. Except for Birdie is the one who talks with a Mexican accent. The Dark Master. Hi, Dark Master. It's the dog spawn! I'm gonna get my butt kicked. But that's alright, because my party's not the best. Miss. Whoa, he didn't Aurora Breath. What the heck? Is my Prison Peacock learning? Oh, there goes my healer in the first turn. Because, you know, everyone's going to target him. Yeah, the game's kind of cheating a little bit. Deep breath, uh-oh. He's about to huff and puff and blow me away. High tension. Well, Peacock didn't last. Crack Flurry. I had one of those at McDonald's once. Was he riding Leviathan? I didn't see the top of it. Can y'all stop attacking my freaking healer? Yeah, he is. Man, this is so frustrating. They literally only attack my stupid cure slime. I don't know how much this will actually heal. Maybe they just tack the left slot more often. I don't know. My singing Darkonium slime. I need more healing. Oh, he's singing is what he's doing right now. He's still whistling a ditty. Wow, that does that heals a decent amount. Didn't quite kill that guy though. Now I'm in risk of getting destroyed. But they went for the slimes. Well, we'll see how many of these hit the slimes. So far, a good amount. Okay, item. Buffering you. Helm splitter away. Counterattack's only good when I have 100 tension. Bemused breath. That sucks. Okay, smelling salts, you. Yeah, with minus 50 tension too. Not very good. Deep breath, deep breath. Uffle puffle. Okay, I was gonna breathe there, but I think I will heal. I'd like to get rid of that bugger over there if I can. He hasn't even used Delta Body yet, which means I don't think he's not even close to low health yet. Oh, well, rip that. You have lost my chair. Well, I can't do anything yet because I'm waiting for him to be able to control. Okay. It works better with him anyways, because he gets 1 to 2 actions. There we go. First one's dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Ride the big red one, orange, or whatever, so orange one, so we can blow him up. Thanks for the healing. Oh, he didn't go to 100 tension. Boo. Couldn't get 2. I know. Hard metal body is too good. Apparently. Let's see, you are just going to attack to get rid of that. Enemy master fell. Dang! Well, rip my party getting any experience. Wow, the Leviathan didn't have any health, by the way. That thing died fairly fast. I'm the very last champion of the Monster Battle GP. Here comes Solitaire. Anyways, my other party is supposed to soften up the enemies so the Darkonium, or so the hard metal body can come in and finish the job. Mother. Get to see what Mother is like now. Mother, mother, I'm coming home. I need more healing is what I need too. The depths of my core we go. Wait. We've made it a point, by the way. Yeah, I know. I could see I saw how. So the thing was, I wasn't sure how strong the MP restore was, but I noticed during that last boss fight that it was MP restore up to like 100. So I definitely was thinking that. Back to my spooky. There's all kinds of things here, isn't there? Blink. Although I don't know if there's actually anything here. It all looks empty to me. Looks like cotton candy. Cotton candy and rainbow drops. Mother, bend over. I'm giving you an injection of this antibody. And then suddenly, no, my plan! And a little plankton comes out. Damn you, SpongeBob! Rip your antibody. It antibodied your antibody. Ew. It's Dr. Snapped evolved. Hey, look, it's Dr. Snapped. No wonder Darkonium is only an A rank. It's basically common now. I made a new body. Ew. I think you need a new body still. It's got 2 mouths. Snapped off. Dr. Snapped has turned into Snapped off. Man, I never got Kabuff on you, though. Oops. Here, buff yourself to see if you stay alive. High tension, huh? Zam Flurry. Wow. That sucked. He just completely destroyed the person I was riding. To be fair, that was a 25 tension flurry. Ride. You order. This one's MP, right? No, this one's MP. Double-edged slash, really? Are you trying to die? Yeah, he's trying to die. You got it there, little buddy. Okay, we don't need you to whistle anymore. We're good. Super Cast Zam Flurry. I don't absorb this element, by the way. Super Cast 25 Psych Zam Flurry. Ow. Okay, are you done whistling now? That should be turn 3. Oh yeah, Supercast ignores resistances, yeah. Ripple of Panic. All stats down. Dang. There we go. Woo, 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 woo. Wave of Ice. My favorite ability, a Wave of Ice. It's amazing how my party has evolved from my main 3 party members to this. It's one use. Otherwise, I wouldn't have more than one on me. Yeah, in the Monsters games... Jeez. Always on 100 tension. In the Monsters games, they're single use. Only in Dragon Quest VIII are they not. This guy's just gonna wave of ice every turn, isn't he? Yes, Grant. This is Dr. Snapped. This is Dr. Snapped, basically not completely destroyed. I don't know how well our tactic is going to work in this fight. Unless, like, I get double psych ups in the first 2 turns, and then I can act before he does in the 3rd turn. Okay, I need a double here. Didn't get it. That means I'm just going to attack if he doesn't wave of ice here. Okay. I think I'm already actually holding my breath. Nice. Well, at least it didn't hit me. Ooh, co-op world, co-op attack. I wonder if he only wave of ices if you're at 100 tension. Because I feel like I've only seen him do it when I'm at 100 tension. I can't, not even getting double turns anymore. Well, if he starts super casting stuff, he could definitely get me. And this will probably be Wave of Ice then. When I get to 50 tension like that, I need to take off of his AI to do that. Yeah, because then he might actually attack with 100 tension still. $42 damage at a time. Beating him down. Beating him down. And I went to 100 tension this time. Which just means it's gonna get Wave of Ice. I actually only want to stop at 50 now, to be honest. Because that seems to be like the point where I can maybe set up to try to deal damage. But I need to actually stop at 50 though. Fight's gonna take a long freaking time. Especially since I'm not actually dealing any damage. Oh, he has light body? That's funny. Oh, he's disrupting that 25. Well, I've 3 turns in a row. I only got 1 action with my Darkonium, so it's not like he's helping me out any. Thank you, Shiner, for the raid. Good evening. Feel the slime burn. There we go. Get some crits on my end. Welcome all to the, I guess, final boss of this game. We're gonna kill this guy 100 damage at a time. Remember my mantra. Why can't I run away from this enemy? Oh! This is the Dr. Snap who infected Mother. Pretty much. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for 30 minutes, Red Jack. So I'm just going to refund you that. Because I don't know if I'm going to be going for 30 more minutes. Well, I can stay on for 30 minutes at least. I'll do it. I'm just letting my my buddy down there do all the damage. Hey, Eric. Bing, 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 bing. I don't even need to heal this fight with using just these two. Okay, show no mercy. Until I can actually finish everything. I was actually hoping for a double action there, but he didn't give it to me. We'll finish it in December for sure, but how long it lasts is how long it takes for me to go through all of this stuff. Oh, now you give me a double action. Thank you, Eric. Thursday. We'll be burning down the kitchen on Thursday. Actually, shoot. I don't want to be doing that. This turn. I need magic. Ah, okay. Of course, I didn't get a double action again. Because I can't get any double actions out of this bugger. When I need them. Only the turns I don't need them. See if I can sap this guy. There you go. Just as I sap him, his attack gets lowered. Snapped off. Bing, 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 bing. Gotta do it again. Make sure I'm full. How many rounds will this fight go? We're at turn 34. I've just like relegated myself to just like find and melee this guy to death. In fact, his attack debuff just wore off. Let's see if he gets panic again. Well, it didn't matter because I have attack buff up. Defense returns to normal. See if I can hit the sap. Nice. Blow him up. With crits and everything. Oh no! We're gonna die! Ah! I should just get another, like, hard body monster and just beat everything, like, in 15 minutes. I would have been dead a long time ago, yeah. Aw, Ripple Panic. Ow, that's a good way to kill me. Start critting me every turn. On low defense, or when I have low defense. Ooh, his light body is taking over too. There we go. Just gotta keep getting healed back is all. Disrupting light. Yeah, I don't, you know, I'm kind of, you know, using what monsters I can. Killing this guy, 1 to 200 damage a turn. I mean, he will die. Yeah, it's been around for a while. Although it's Japanese only, this is an English translation patch. You know, Joker 1 is not any better. Joker 1 is definitely not any better. I always forget which one it is. Sonata, there we go. My singing Darkonium slime. I mean, I could try to revive the Prison Peacock, but that's probably not going to go very well. Like, if I could avoid it getting, you know, Zamfuried, like, at least get off a magic burst, you know? Make use out of the dang thing. It would be nice if he wouldn't do a double action this turn and not revive the stupid thing right now. Oh, it didn't. But it actually doesn't matter because of turn order, I think, so. I know, we need another hard body monster. That's what we need. But yeah, because Darkonium is going to go first anyways, it's going to revive and then die. Because his attacks hit everything, so there's not anything I can do about that. I literally can't bring anyone back to life. Because I can't keep him alive. That gold slime is getting a lot of crits, though. I mean, I can't time anything with the speed of my party. Like, there's no way I can set it up to keep him alive. No, I don't know how much health he has left. I don't know how much he has to start with, so... Double whistle. Well, it's a good thing I put the hat on, huh, Red Jack? So definitely was going to be streaming 30 minutes. Oh, he whirlwind. That's annoying, because now I have no magic, but... Nice double crit. I don't know how much he has. Like I said, I have no idea. Let's see. Magic water. You. Ruby Ripple ice cream. That freaking Gem Jamboree is critting like crazy. His job is to sing! His beautiful voice! Sing! Yeah, Darkonium is restoring my magic and everything. He's a big, beautiful bard. You're just there having a fun time. What the heck is with all these crits? Like, seriously. What is Protector, though? That's what I'm curious. Oh, I just realized he's strong against defense down. That's different than the Darkonium slime, which is weak against it. I never checked what Protector did. Yeah, I mean, they're both weak against, you know, most status effects, but they take no elemental damage damage, though. There we go, easy! Wait, he gave less experience than the two freaking enemies that I fought next to the Dark Master? What the hell? Is there gonna be a phase 2 now? That wasn't even final boss music. Give us the phase 2 now. Yeah, here comes phase 2. We gotta get the real music. That was not final boss music. Oh, we're not even at the end of the game? Is this gonna be we have to go through another dungeon or something before we can beat the game? Time to reform my party into 3 hard-type monsters. There's something you should know. Uh-oh. Are we going to get the info dump here? Here's the serious music. Oh, it just increases aggro? Okay. That's fine if you tell me that, because I'm going to check anyways. snapped off. Will he be snapped on now once we go and fight him again? Snapped on. Snapped off. Snapped on, snapped off. One sock. Oh, she's not even human either, huh? Waifu, computer waifu. You're literally the only human left on this planet. Oh, now we gotta do a side quest before we can even enter it. We need a new way to fly! Time for the S-ranked arena, right? Yep, the S-ranked arena. Well, we will try to use my normal party for this. And then when that fails, we will go ahead and use the backup. Okay, well that does answer why I couldn't reach a lot of areas. Because I needed some way to fly higher, and well, I have that means coming. Welcome, Mother. Well, Rapfair, I'm kind of stuck with a slime party. I'm sorry if my party is not the best when it comes to stats. I'm stuck with a regular game slime party. There's only so much I could do. Well, yeah, now I can start upgrading the Darkonium slime. Skyride monsters. Assuming I have a monster that skyrides. Nope. This is my ConQuest, where people can donate to force me to do certain things. And I was forced to do nothing but slimes and a prison peacock. This is what people donated money for, so this is what they got. What do we got for S rank? Aw, the dragon party. Berserk Battler. Ow. Problem is the Rainhawk will burn all of its magic in the first fight if I let it. Tactics, don't use magic. Save some of that aura breath for later on. Why did you buff the Gem Jamboree? That's probably the one party member that didn't need it. When 600 defense is not enough. Let's go to 800! Hey, the Slime Knight is giving me a lift, okay? The slime's already filled. Wait, we're getting more dragons? This quest just keeps dragging on. Whirlwind. Requiem of Restoration. Damn. Ooh. Feel that. This could hurt. Oh, rip. Well, I don't think this is going to work very well. My party's not even trying anymore. I can't even kill that guy. Here comes the next inferno. Yeah, it did have 25 tension too, but... Get those mid heals going. Well, I will have one Aurora Breath that I can do in the next fight. If I can make it there. Ever since they stopped doing synthetic music. It's kind of hard to get guitar riffs in synthetic. That's what I think. Yeah, 8 had drums, that's for sure. Yay, now the guy who can blow me up. Okay, let's try this. No, wait. Focus on healing. Turn you into a glorified healer. Doesn't matter, I still gotta get through one more fight. Be nice if I can kill this guy here. Probably not, though. Yes, we did. Cool. So technically the next fight starts with the King Cure Slime alive, but he would need to be healed before he gets attacked. Oh, Saber Cubs. Those two are going first. Tactics you, show no mercy. Protector! Maybe I'll be able to keep him alive with the Protector. Nope, never mind. AoE. Oh wait, it soaks everything. Oh! Protector completely Guardians. Nice! Heal! We can keep Big Boy alive, at least a little bit, because he just Omni-healed, which means he's out of magic now. Oh, Knuckle Sandwich incoming, huh? At least we got damage dealt this time. But I am completely out of healing, by the way. We got rid of one. Oh, we got heal spells. Never mind. We have heal spells is what we have. Oh, he took the Knuckle Sandwich. Jester's Jig. I don't even know what that does. Oh, it raises tension. It swaps tension. Okay. That's scary. Okay, I think we're in good shape now, y'all. Yeah, we got this. We somehow survived this. Without the Darkonia. Psychs up. -5. Easy every time. Big pork job survived. And even got skill points out of it. I could finally kabuff. Flight signal. A monster left behind in Andis's wake. Who is it? I don't know. It's not going to be Birdie, is it? It's probably going to be a sky monster. Imperia! Okay, we got Imperia. Yeah, it's a sky monster. Look at Imperia with the 6 health and the 5 MP! Woot! Has Disrupting Wave. Yeah, Imperia is a rank S. With 6 health. Level 1. She's a Zapmeister. Only has heavyweight. Hey, she can dance! Fine, we have Birdie, now we have Birdo. She's a 3-slot monster. She's very tough to put into your team. Anyways, I can't use her because she's not a slime. So in order to skyride an aerial riding monster, they must have a G symbol for their size, or be 3 slots. Three slot. I can't. I don't know if I can make a 3-slot slime right now. 50% of the features library. You can ride a giant birdo now. Final battle to save the world. Just you, me, and my Darkonium slime! See ya, losers. Okay, y'all, that's where we're stopping for today. So tomorrow we'll pick it up where we have to do a bit of grinding. We'll do some searching and stuff. Check out with my my new birdo. And go from there. Yeah. I'm leaving the timer running for a couple minutes because I didn't start it until a couple minutes late. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll most likely beat the main story of the game. And then we will start the post-game and see what we have to do for grinding and things like that. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Got ourselves a nice longer stream in today. But I am starving. I've been eating nothing but garbage and snacks all day, so I want to get some real food into me. Yeah, so thank you all very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern, as always. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Here, I'll stop it right here. There we go. That gave it going for another minute or two. And have a wonderful night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Food. Real food.